Alright. So we're here with some more Nexomon Extinction. I had to fight with some things, so don't worry about it. Yeah, wait, we're off to go do the DLC. But before I go do that, our team has ended up being this. I pushed everyone to 90 because of us, because that's our Evo form. And I have gone out of my way to catch all of the one Nexomon because they just doesn't want to show up. But we have Vados. We caught all of these guys. This is the one that we couldn't find, but we caught every other one. And yes, this is the thing. Don't worry about it. But we have everyone all caught and cozied up into the boxes, including this deer. I'm not too worried about not finding the one that we're missing, cause they can appear just. I'm going the wrong way. They could appear just about anywhere. So we just gotta go this way. Hold on. East, north, east, west. Yeah, east, north, east, west, and south. North. East, north. East. West. North. So here's our little friend here. The ghost girl. Ashton, it's you. You've come back. You come back to play with Salem. Huh. She didn't move an inch from the spot. Oh, Salem cannot help it. Salem's spirit is cursed and bound to these woods. Salem cannot leave this place ever. How did you end up like that? It was long ago. Salem was the Nexomon, being chased and attacked by a famous tamer. A famous tamer? Oh, they had the cheesiest name in the world. They just kept calling themselves Nexolord. So silly. Are you serious? There sure used to be an idiot with that title way back, but why would they personally hunt Salem down? Since Salem is an Nexomon, Ashton could technically bring her back to life. She might even recall that dude's motives. Is that true? You can free Salem from this curse? Can you really do that, Ashton? Will you bring Salem back to life? Nah. That option is so rude that we'll just pretend you didn't mean to select that. So yeah, you're not given a choice. You have to do this. Ashton? It's taking a lot longer than usual, huh? It'll probably be fine. The beam turned red. Why is the beam red? Ashton, hey! Ashton, why is the resurrection beam red? Oh, Ashton. Oh, Supreme King of Monsters. To you, I extend my gratitude. To walk on this soil one more time. To breathe this air once again. The wheel of fate turns once more. The wheel of fate screeches on my wake. Well, what the heck is that thing? Actually, that's obviously a tyrant. That's a tyrant. Salem was a tyrant all along, but how? Who cares? Fight it before it leaves the woods. Such hastiness, King Ashton. I did announce my gratitude to you, yes? Besides, I could never hope to overpower the Supreme Nexomon himself. No. Rejoice, for my mission does not involve you folks anyway. Ugh. Now the ground's shaking. Ah. So already started. Most efficient. A word of advice, Ashton. You are of no consequence to my creator's grand design. You need not interfere with my work. I assure you, stay back and no harm will befall most of your beloved human pets. Most? Who are you after then? Do not fret over the details now. Farewell, Ashton. Farewell, accursed prisoning woods. Hi. Ashton, what did you do? A monster! Do you realize how pointless that remark is in this context? A spirit tricked Ashton into reviving it. It was a tyrant all along. Venephilus. You revived Venephilus? What, you knew that monster? When did you meet him? I defeated him shortly after we put you in the stasis chamber. That was 1,000 years ago. It was my duty as the new Nexolord. I was trying to avenge Hilda. The witch? Was she attacked by this tyrant? Ashton, your powers. Did you use them? The sensation. They're back. Elaborate. The Abyssals. All of them. The Abyssal tyrants have come back to life. Everyone. To Perum. Now. So, a lot of places in the world are kind of changed. Impossible. Where did they go? Where did they go? Lateria, no, the world. It's finished. This cannot be happening. The Abyssals! The Abyssals! The timing. Could it be? Abyssal Tyrant Chroma. I wonder if that person is watching this. Give us your report. Yes, ma'am. All known remnants of the Abyssal Tyrants have disappeared across the continent. Our scouts believe that they are converging near the Precursor Valley. There? Really? Huh. Of all places. So every single Abyssal Tyrant has returned. It's one crisis after another. But how? Explain yourself! Ashton spent an abnormal amount of energy resurrecting Venephilus, but our archives don't describe Venephilus as particularly mighty. He shouldn't have needed this much input. So the surplus of energy may have been rerouted? Venephilus is a psychic creature. Distribution of Ashton's power among his abyssal brethren is well within his ability. Isn't Ashton their king? Make them jump off a cliff. The Abyssals don't seem to acknowledge Ashton's authority. But why? How convenient. The whole point of the kid's existence suddenly doesn't work in our favor. Watch your mouth! My liege may have caused all of this, but... Watch your mouth! There's plenty that we don't understand, but our destination is clear. We must gather at the valley. Agreed. Whatever their motives, the fact that they're in a single place works to our advantage. Containing the abyssal threat is our priority. Then it's settled. We will regroup and discuss our next move. You're dismissed. You've probably never been to Precursor Valley, Ashton. No surprise, though. Tamers like yourself would never be interested in a lifeless land with no Nexomon whatsoever. But now, that's different, yes? How do we get there? It is virtually unreachable by foot. And it is certainly not part of the Warpstone network. You'll need to fly there. You should be easy for a Grandmaster like you, since Grandmasters have their own This is gold. Yeah, no, our airship's gone. We can ask Eris. He can take us there. Ashton, meet us by the bridge near the orphanage when you're ready to visit the valley. Be prepared for the worst. Our forces will be there to assist you, but it falls on to you as a Grandmaster to subdue the tyrants, Ashton. There's more to discuss about these abyssals. There's more to discuss what these abyssals are, but that's not important right now. So off we go! And there she is. My king, the mountain lies in a treacherous land. I will fly you there if that's what you desire. But be warned, this is most certainly a trap. For the vile abyssals have made home out of that place. We know, it cannot be helped. Abnormal tyrants at Ashton cannot control are a threat to everyone we've worked for. Let us know when you're ready, and join the rest of the guild over there, Ashton. I'm good! Let's go! Ashton, you need to ride to Precursor Mountain? Yes. Alright then, Eris, lead the way. Grandmaster Ashton, we've been waiting for you. Preparations are complete. The guild has set up an outpost further ahead. We've confirmed the presence of every abyssal tyrant from within the mountain. As long as the outpost holds, we can contain them. So what's the deal with the abyssals? Aren't they just tyrants like any other? Throughout history, the name has been given to the tyrants that exhibit an especially bizarre behavior. It will be evident soon. Frankly, it was never clear if they actually had any connection with each other until today, of course. And what's up with this place? They could have gone to just about anywhere else. I agree, this many unknowns are keeping the guild on edge. Let's go, Ashton. Let's grab this thing off a tree! Yeah, we're gonna grab stuff as we keep going through here, because they are very vital. You'll see what I am talking about when we get there. Ashton, welcome to the Abyssal Front, Grandmaster. Precursor Valley. Whoa, what are all these ruins? An ancient city used to stand here many thousands of years ago. There's no time to waste, so we had to pre-purpose this old place as our headquarters. But enough of that. It's time to decide what to do with those loose tyrants. The abyssal towns have converged on this mountain. Eliminating them is as easy as asking Vados to decimate the place. Simple. So why are we here? Why not strike them and be done with it? We will do so if matters get out of hand, of course. However... Oh, let's not be hasty. There's a remarkable opportunity we got our hands. The behavior of these abyssals has baffled the guild for thousands of years. So many questions. So many questions. Just who or what are they, But now we can talk to all of them, understand them, for science! Absolutely not. We shouldn't spare them any chance to do whatever they're plotting. The fact that they are organized is all too worrisome. Tyrants never assemble like this. You short-sighted fool! We must not slay them just yet. Studying them is paramount. Don't you understand? The only reason our world is at peace is because Ashton has taken control of a Nexomon. And yet we found evidence that there's a way to bypass said control. Unacceptable. Right. The Abyssals somehow attain free will. And if that method spreads to other Nexomon, then an age of anarchy. We'd be back to square one. Ashton, you may do as you please and interrogate these tyrants. Do what you must to learn as much as you can, for your own good. Determine who they are, figure out what they're plotting, study how they bypass your control, and ultimately, destroy them. But be warned, this mountain is remarkably dangerous for other reasons. Benefelis used your immense power to not only bring back the Abyssals, but also lesser Nexomon that were not once extinct. Let me guess, only the popular ones returned. Yes. Hi, Ross. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Couldn't find my invitation to this mission, so I had to climb all the way here. You're all dismissed. Good luck. So we have Ross with us too. He footed it here, which is impressive. Let me welcome. Oh, frick! I don't want to hit that. Yes, a large settlement used to stand here long ago, and almost nothing is known about whoever lived here. Do you think that they're somehow related to the Abyssals? It has crossed our minds, yes. Certainly hard to pretend that this is a mere coincidence. Anyways, we mobilized a great deal of tamers for this battle. You're not alone this time, Ashton. Your mission is the same as everybody else's. Explore this mountain, find every abyssal, and try to learn about them. What does it mean to be an abyssal tyrant? And here's some pictures of them. Basically, past tyrants have been recorded exhibiting an abnormal behavior. You know how a tyrant normally would fight others to become the next king of monsters, right? For millennia, every now and then, the guild noticed some tyrants that simply didn't do that. They just didn't care about the crown. Didn't we meet a tyrant just like that? Takela? No, not quite. Takela did wish to become the king if possible, but his plan was to hide until he happened to be the last one standing. The Abyssals, however, had absolutely no interest in the war. They did bizarre things, no matter that no other Nexomon did. My liege, there is no doubt that something macabre is going on. Something that threatens your power. We must move with haste. We must find the Abyssals. We must uncover their secrets. And destroy them. Don't forget that part. Good luck, King Ashton. So yeah, we got lots of things that are now open to us. Including an EXP booster. So we have the move learner here, we have a healer here. We also have a shop here, which has, I believe, the strongest items? Or the second strongest items. And because of this area, I am actually gonna buy, like, extras of these. And these. Because it's gonna be, this place hurts. I know that much, this place hurts. There's a whole bunch of people we could talk to, if we talk to you. Obviously this place isn't connected to the Warpstone network, so you'll have to think twice before heading out, hehe. I'm glad that we didn't vaporize it with Vados, so it'd be a shame to lose all this data. And we have our friend here. Ashton, stocking up, are we? Or maybe you're looking for lure ingredients. They didn't bring any of this during the outpost. Lures? What are those? Oh ho ho! So the great Ashton doesn't know what lures are. So much to learn, a little grasshopper. Alright, explain then. Ha! Well, lures are such a basic concept, really. You know what? I can't be hand-holding you all the time, Ashton. You gotta learn this stuff on your own, so I ain't telling you anything. Should have let Mulsimer eat him. Maybe Nora knows about these lures. She could be anywhere on this mountain, though. I'm a huge fan of yours, Grandmaster. It's an honor fighting Abyssals at your side. Can't say I'll be much of an asset, but just say the word if you need anything. Big place, isn't it? It's good to finally see everybody working together. Even when we're fighting an army of tyrants, I feel like we've got this in the bag. Such a shame I didn't have Petrom anymore. We could have shook this mountain out of existence along with the Abyssals. Seems like you'll be doing this the hard way, Totally, she's totally not salty about that. Benefelis was the first Abyssal the guild registered. He showed up not long after King Omnicron's demise. I believe that he attacked the Immortal Citadel back then. What was he after, though? My liege, you must tread lightly. Benefelis has brought back several extinct Nexomon to fight us. But why? Why don't they obey us? How dare Benefelis act as their king? Oh, hello there, Ashton. I must thank you for pardoning me and the other renegades. You've done well, yes. Don't you worry, I shall defeat the Abyssals for you, for this mountain appears to be quite flammable. The Abyssals might not be the biggest threat here. Lots of tamers, Grandmasters, Laterians, and even renegades. The Abyssals don't stand a chance. We've got this. Ashton, my good friend. You know, things are real bad when the guild humbly asks Lateria for as many reinforcements as possible. Ha! I brought my warriors. Let's have a good hunt, like old times. But yeah. So if we go over here, there's a random boat on a cliff. Hey, there's a lot of ships just like this one all over the place. But why? They're so far away from the sea. It's like the inhabitants were suddenly in a rush to start building ships. But way back, Nexomon were waging war against humans. Maybe they were cornered and forced to leave the place as soon as possible? I wouldn't be so sure, friend. This craftsman is quite exquisite. This is by no means a rushed job. These folks had an unrivaled mastery of seafaring, no doubt. But how did it get so good in the first place? And right in the middle of a mountain. Yeah, we have a couple of ways to go. We'll go this way. Not all the tamers here have actually anything of decent to speak to. Oh yeah, this is the one path that's like a dead end. So I believe if we want to go that way, oh, Valenta. I don't like it here. Why are the guards and tamers looking at me weird? Didn't you try to have Nivalis eat Videl, the minor kid? Oh right, sorry about that. I never said that you should apologize for trying to eat Videl. Also, there's an item, more growth berries. That don't really matter. Lots of paths to take, huh? It doesn't matter really. There's so many abyssals that you'd surely find some either way. We found a very dark maze farther to the east. It will take some patience to solve it. But some of our scouts do believe that Abyssal Hello Volk is hiding there. He's a fire element tyrant. So if we go this way, we can get a growth berry, and if we look here, Stranger appears to be growing here. It's an abyssal berry. Huh? What can we do with something like this? It doesn't seem like a regular Nexomon would want to eat this. Yep. And in these grasses, we can find Nexomon we haven't seen in ever, basically. However, their catch rates suck. No matter what we feed them, it will always be something of this level. Fortunately, I have a whole bunch of these, so I could just start throwing strawberry cakes and bread at them. I got stunned. That's probably the lowest we can get them, and it's still only like a 23% chance to catch. And not only that, but our healing items are lackluster. This should be a lot weaker. Okay, that's one caught. So yeah, this is one of the Nexomon from the first game, but also different. To the box you go. Immunity Core Max. So we also have things like that too. What's up, kid? Are the Abyssals pulling up a fight? Beating tyrants isn't a big deal anymore, I guess. The real issue is finding out what exactly are they. Really? To me, they're just big Nexomon with purple crystals. Huh. They all do have purple crystals. Could they be... Nah. I know what you're thinking, but no. There's no mysterious power or anything. These rocks are pretty common, actually. Anyone can mine them if they dig long enough. Even so, the fact that every abyssal features them on their body can't be overlooked. There has to be a reason. Yep. We've known about these rocks for a long time, but never bothered looking deeper into them. Maybe there's more to them that meets the eye. So you can get lore by just like running around. I'm gonna go buy more Nexotraps. So that we actually have the amount for trying to catch a bunch of these things. And then we're actually gonna get like a bunch of these ones as well. Because this will help us in the long run. For sure. We may have just burned a bunch of our coin, but it's fine. Back over this way we go. Careful, Grandmaster Ashton. Ahead lies a huge dark maze. There won't be any camps up ahead, so stock up while you can. Oh, this? There used to be a weird berry growing here. One of my colleagues already picked it up. Huh? He went into the maze to look for the lost scouts. I'm sure that he'll be back soon. Ashton, how's your journey going? The Nexomon around here sure are tougher than they should be. That's right, it's something that we can't be overlooked. Even with cores, our tamers are still having a hard time. I guess Ashton's stolen power can also power up Nexomon, not just revive them. Maybe, but for not. Perum has been hard at work for a whole new tier of cores to power up your Nexomon. They require an absurd amount of shards though, so I couldn't synthesize many here. You can take these. There we go. 2 protect cores max. So we can produce these cores as well. Yep, our lab at Perum is ready to synthesize them as long as you bring the shards. Tutorial. You can now synthesize max tier cores at Bonnie's lab. So the first thing that we're doing is we're going to slowly but surely be replacing everyone's cores with these. This is what I was talking about for why I continuously kept saving up. So, because we actually have that dialogue, we can go run back and start making some. And right now, the only way to go back is manually. And we can pick up shards on the way. And then Eris will just take us to and fro. I don't know how many we can make with what I currently have. I got 2 of those. Okay, technically I have 2 of each. Now let's see if I can make 1 of everything again. I have enough that it equips half of them. Okay, that no longer can make that. Alright. That's probably the best we can do right now. In the meantime... it's time to start fully equipping people's. We have only 3 of our full team now fully equipped. Deus. I'll have Deus get the next set. Yeah, it does help our team significantly. To stat-wise compete with what we'll be dealing with. And then once we get back to like the hundreds and maybe 200s, we'll go and make the other set. Because here's the other thing, we will be finding max cores around this new region, just because the game is generous enough to give you that. either way. We will head to the maze. If an abyssal really is in there, there wouldn't be. We would have seen it already. Maybe it's underground. We should check for any cave entrances in the maze. So here's the maze. There's a little trick to this place. Get into combat. I'll go catch this thing because I haven't caught it. But the trick is to get into combat and immediately flee. I don't think we could survive this guy. Because that hurts way too much. Okay, we're gonna throw this at you. Yeah, that's like the lowest I can get it. And then we're going to use this because that gives us a 37% chance, which is actually pretty decent. There we go. To the box you go. Yeah, usually by going into combat, he's not doing it there. Oh well. Okay, throw it back it. And water next drop. Right to the box it goes. I'm gonna set Legiana's main for now. Oh, there's a bird. And then if we use wind, 36. Nope. Okay, we'll just do a regular one then. Don't want anything fancy, apparently. It just wanted to be in a regular thing. To the box you go. Yeah, we will be catching all of the Nexomon in the area. There's not as many as you think. Because we have basically all of the numbers between 382 to 410. It's like 20 some odd Nexomon that they've added. Yeah. So it did happen there. But yeah. The other thing that they've done is added a lot of shard rocks to break in this area. I will intentionally run into encounters and flee if they're not what we're looking for. I found a man's. Professor, come to save me? Yeah, we came all the way here for you. I can't thank you enough. Please have this. This is what I mean. We'll get cores, whether we want to or not. Now we can go this way. Hey. Oh, it's just you, Ashton. I thought you were an Nexomon. I knew that someone would find me eventually. I couldn't find any clues of a tyrant, but I did stumble upon this, so take it. We already have you. Perfect berry. I decided to explore the maze and rescue any lost scouts, only to end up lost myself. Many thanks, Ashton. I owe you one. I found a super weird fruit, by the way. I've never seen this grow in the mainland, but it might use some use for it. So there's the abyssal berry that we got from that plant. That was from the plant. Also, how they got over those rocks is impressive. Oh, me, I'm not lost. Some cooks asked me for a very rare ingredient that grows in this mountain. I wonder if there are any in this maze. They'll believe that this fruit can be used to lure a tyrant. I believe... Yeah, no, this is the end. And right here should take us to the beginning. Yeah. And this is not where we find, well, there's where I found you. I think I found it. There was a hole in the ground. It led to a cave-in, and I swear I could hear a tyrant's roar in there. It's too much for me. I gotta report back to the camp. There we go, that's a new one. We will switch to your weak you. I.e. we will fight. Ow! Even though it's a double-edged sword. I'm gonna throw bread at it before I try and catch it. we're just gonna switch, because I'm gonna get KO'd if I don't. And we're gonna see if you care for an electro trap. Hey. $2 ago. So the health that they have here is not the actual health that they'll obtain. So it's kind of like a false sense of like power in a way. I got mass healing. A friendship berry. And through here is a hole in the ground. Let us go in. That must be a tyrant. This is rather odd. What's the matter? What's the point of hiding? You think that the Abyssals were brought back to achieve something. From what I've seen, they've been rather docile so far. We need answers. Mineral whistle! Hey, convenient. Hey, we will feed you while you're frozen, because that makes sense. And then I will throw a trap at your face. There we go. Another one to the box. Not what I was wanting to run into, but okay. Missed. I'm not getting the freeze. I'm gonna throw strawberry cake at it. And then we're gonna throw a fire next trap at it. Nope. Would you prefer a regular next trap? No. We will keep trying. Jeebus. There we go. Not sure why that one took a long time. But yeah. Our database, that's like a couple that we've already caught, like 4. Like, there's like 22 left that we could try and catch already. It's not a huge number, by any means. There's another fire one. That freeze is not going to stay there for a very long time. Now, do you want to go in a fire trap? No. There we go. Prefer the regular next trap. Get a box to go. So yeah, here's the first one that we get to see. It's a flaming dinosaur. Tell us, Beast, what is your goal? Hurrah! Why have you and your brethren come here? Hurrah! Most of the tyrants we met could speak. This guy, hurrah! Okay. We did not go through an entire maze for hurrah! Fine. Hunt this. Ah! It's just screaming. It is just screaming. But you can see that they are of our level. Even if our Nexomon were the cap level 99, they would still be of our level. I am on fire. This will take too long. We are going to remove said fire. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, Deus is not a good idea. Evan's not good. I'm the only one that can basically fight him right now. Alright, we're gonna use 250 HP is decent enough. Ow! Stop it! I still doesn't. Jesus. I am just stuck in heal loop right now. Can I get a chance to attack, maybe? There we go. Now we're gonna get painted here. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the Ultra Elixir and maybe I can survive these. Jesus. I'm just gonna get a friggin' recover up at this point so I could actually survive these things a bit better. So sitting here spamming Ultra Potions every turn. Just because it hurts so friggin' much. We're definitely buying more of these potions. Thank goodness for tiredness. Now we might be able to actually KO this guy. Jeebus. We made it through! I used up so many potions, but we made it through. That was unproductive. We were just out of luck, picking the one tyrant that doesn't speak. Right. At least we've weakened their forces with this. Ashton shall return to the entrance of maze. Yes, please. Have we got any tyrants? Abyssal tyrants? No, that's what we're now getting. I heard that you rescued a scout, Ashton. Thank you. We'll take proper exploration measures from now on, such as hugging the right wall. So now we can actually see out here. And I'm buying so many potions. Yeah, welcome to the stream. We got our butt handed to us by a freaking raptor. Hi, I'd like to spend a bunch of coin on this. I'm gonna be so broke. Just the unfortunate. But yeah, no, we have lots of tyrants. They're all here. There's dragons, tyrants, and yes. Oh no, you're fine. We're recently now catching a whole bunch of other things, such as Nexomon that were extincted and revived because we did a thing. But if you're curious, our date, not Davis profile, we have 389 out of 427. Tyrants are more powerful, technically, yes, because if you look at their stats, Tyrants are considered legendary, and their stats are rated based off of that. So you can see all the legendary, how they have like 41, 21, 36, 49. I've not gotten this, don't worry about that. We'll deal with it later. Same with the dragons. And then you go to ultra rare, like third form. And like the highest being 37 versus this guy being like highest at 48. It's a significant jump. But it's not significant enough that you can't deal with them without that. The only thing that outranks a legendary is a ultimate, and there's only 2 of them in the game, and that is us and Vados, which was the final boss. Cause there's us. We have lots of health and pretty good attack. We're not very fast. Meanwhile, Vados is even tankier with health, but not as powerful, but definitely tankier with defense. Cause I'm happy with the team that I have. Besides, I'm in my team. We do have a legendary that I found extra. I don't know if I want to keep Deus on the team or not. He's kind of just the iffy burb. We'll figure it out. So stat-wise, you could do it that way. Otherwise you don't have to. I believe it doesn't matter which way we go if we go this way. Oh yeah, hold on. We didn't fully finish exploring this way. Besides, there's also a lot of Nexomon we still have to catch in this area anyways. Such as this ram. Okay, for some reason you just don't want to be frozen. That's fine, I'm going to throw cake in your face. Have a cake. Yeah. Also, the other reason I tend not to really use legendaries on my team is it's the same logic I have in Pokemon, I just don't use them. I'd much rather use Pokemon things that I've raised and go through the game with. Already have you. Goodbye. Right, we're gonna actually move Legiana out of front and we're gonna put Stella. No, we're gonna put Evan in front. It's a bad dog. Of course, that's right when I switch Legiana out front. You know, that's fine. I will take the damage. Okay, you're in critical health, which means if I use Size Shield, it should hit if I hit. No, I need to stop missing! Oh my goodness. Thank you. Okay, throw cake at the bad dog. I would never recommend feeding cake to a dog, but throw cake at the bad dog and then throw... That's the wrong one. Oh well. Yeah, let's throw the right one. Or not. No, wait, let me drink a potion. There we go. And now we can put the bad dog in a box. Okay. 300, 200, 1. Ah, my liege! Great Ashton, how may I be of service? What were you doing? Ah, well, it's just a thing I've been bothering me since I became a leader of a guild during my youth. The data on abyssal tyrants available at our archives may have been scarce, but I did notice a rather eerie pattern with the timing. The interval in which the abyssals have been spawning in the world has unquestionably been shortening. So they've been showing up more frequently? Quite so, even after the first abyssal appeared, a whole 300 years passed before the second one showed up. Then 200 years for the next, 150, and so on. And finally, the most recent abyssal, Brachus and Chroma, were a mere 10 years apart. That does sound pretty suspicious. My liege, I cannot fathom the meaning behind this. I can only hope to be overthinking it. Thanks, Alvo. Okay, I don't think there's anywhere for us to go up here. I will see... Nope, cheetah. Goodbye. Growth berry. And it's a Felicicat. If I recall, you can potentially have fire. Wait, hold on, I need to throw cake at you first. No, I said I needed... There we go. Cake! And then there's a 1 in 4 chance that we catch. Nope. Alright. We have caught the cat. And now we're sending it into the box. Okay, is there anything else? Okay, this one's a weird one. And I really do mean a weird one. We're gonna throw cake. And then we're gonna throw next strip for 1 in 4 chance. This is the only Nexomon that is required in a certain quest. We'll try this again. This time we'll actually use a plant next trap. There we go. This thing is required. A seemingly weak and innocent Nexomon, and yet... The box it goes. I already caught you, get out of my face. It's a friendship berry! I do need you, and I am immediately switching to Scarlet. Okay, I gotta catch this like immediately now. Hopefully this catches. Nope, it's dead. Goodbye, Weebolt. You have chosen death. Oh, welcome, welcome, Grandmaster Ashen. What's going on here? Isn't it obvious? No. There are Nexomon. The Abyssals are Nexomon, and every Nexomon has to eat. Just like you can use meals to lure wild Nexomon, my cuisine shall attract a tyrant or two. Of course, I'm skeptical. We all are. But at this point, the guild is willing to try just about anything. Grandmaster Ashen, we should give these cooks a hand if possible. The abyssal tyrants are truly abnormal, so even this might actually work. It is difficult to get supplies from the mainland all by the way here. You're a seasoned tamer, aren't you? Are you perhaps carrying some of the ingredients I'm missing? Fortunately, we are. Here you go, sir. I think that's all of our meat, though. Thank you, Ashen. Now behold, the power of my cooking! Alright, so that was a waste of time. Sorry for the trouble, kiddo. We're done here. I guess that should have been too easy. It was worth a shot. Let's get going. Hold it! Wait just a moment. There may be one more ingredient that we're missing. Missing ingredient? Why didn't you say it? A human being. No. It's just a thought. I've heard tales of tyrants trying to eat tamers, see? But of course, we can't put the person in our soup. Haha. Unless, no, we can't. Right, we can't. There's also another thing we can try, though. A very rare fruit that grows only in these mountains. Perhaps it's the missing ingredient we need. We could have just mentioned a fruit first. I've asked lots of tamers to find it for me, but we've gathered very few so far. If you could bring me another 6 pieces, it would be enough. And if you give me the fruits, we could. Alright, we'll look for the fruit. Okay, perfect berry. A nan. Roseberry. And an electric whistle. All the things to help us catching the Nexomon. We already have you. I'm actually gonna run back heal because all of the Nexomon that can be found are not like scripted into certain areas. You can technically just find them generally all over. They aren't hard to find, thankfully. It's just this region is the only place that they'll appear. Okay. Okay, there's actually a cave I want to go to up here. Scouts confirm there are no tyrants in that cave, and yet the guild sent a bunch of miners to check it out. Why is that? Because look at all these ores! And we get a free destruction max ore! Which I can give to Stella. Everyone will eventually have full cores. I'm busy. Shouldn't you be looking for tyrants? Have you seen any around? There aren't any in this cave. That's not to say that this is safe, though. We got our own problems to deal with. What's the matter? A bunch of my miners are getting lost in the northern section. Guess I shouldn't be complaining. I heard that there's an even bigger dark maze somewhere in the mountains. Hey, if you're going to explore the cave anyways, may as well look for the miners. So this cave also has the darkness aura, and I'm going to take advantage of the fact that these are grass-based ones. But we are still going to grab everything. Okay, throw cake at you. And now throw a plant next to trap at you. Oh, we should have healed. Oh well. There we go. Didn't matter. To the box you go. There we go, there's a cosmic charm. All the shards. This was one I was actually interested in trying to use. Since its secondary element is indeed wind. Pretty fast Nexomon. If it's I need a party. No, I can't look at stats. Oh, so I need the box for now and then I'll deal with it later. Hey, what the heck is this? These machines. Did they belong to the ancient inhabitants of this mountain? No, they certainly did not. I had a feeling we'd find something like this eventually. What do you mean? This mountain has been a secret off limits for countless generations, just like the city of Cadium was. I wagered that Emily built the lab in the past to do some of her work secrecy. Why would she need another lab? She already had Cadium. Good question. Cadium was generally desirable due to, you know, that guy. And yet his tiny laboratory surely couldn't have been enough to develop Vados himself. Thus I suspect Emily worked on something else entirely. So she tried to create another kind of monster after the dragons, but before Vados. Yes, and she begrudgingly moved to Cadium after Vados proved to be too much. Since we're here, I figured that I'd trouble to check and see if she actually finished anything at all. I don't see any monster here, maybe she gave up. Yes, that's possible. Time was rather tight back then. So in here's a couple of things. We got these two things. A recording of Emily's voice. It's been a year since the Drake Isles incident and the destruction of our former laboratory. Albeit greatly damaged, Logan and I managed to salvage some of the Mulk discs. Unfortunately, even the surviving data only partially can fully reproduce the Mulk creatures. Moreover, our current facilities cannot handle the absurd Vaith specifications. For the time being, we will have to make do with the Chaos blueprints instead. A total of 4 Chaos datasets were recovered. Logan and I will split the workload. There's a disk labeled Fulmina on the computer. A recording of Emily's voice. Logan and I decided to build his lab for far deeper into the mountain within a maze that exhibits strange spatial properties that make it utterly hard to navigate. His paranoia knows no bounds. I have to discover things to his lab all the time, and I keep getting lost. I feel like a child, having to draw a picture just to find that idiot. 10, 3, 12, 6, 1. So if we remember this, which I'm actually going to go grab a notepad and write this down because I'm not going to remember this. Grab this. Yeah, oh, or Greg can do that too. But yeah, so with that, the 10, 3, 12, 6, 1 is a thing to remember. Also, hello Gray, we found a monkey. I'm going to attempt to freeze, even though it's not going to work very well. Yep, there it goes. Okay, we're throwing cake at the monkey. And then we're gonna go trap it. I used electric again, didn't I? I used electric. I mean, it worked anyways. To the box it goes. And we already caught you, thankfully. I need to really go back and double check that. Monkey got Sen just wanting to stop and say you love it. Alright. Yeah. Normally I'm not used to you being awake this time. But either way, you have a wonderful night then. Yeah, since we actually have one of the things, we could go back and actually collect a couple of things outside of a continent. Although, do we want to do this now? Inventory. The answer is no, because our shards are too low. We could get them later, when we have enough shards. Just got off. That's fair. Wait. I see shiny. Friendship berry. Okay, you're the one I'm looking for as well. I will switch to Evan. I don't think Phantom Abyss is ever going to give it status. I've never seen this move give it status. Jesus. Ah, it's one of those statuses. Frick. Okay. I'm just gonna throw extra traps. I'm not even gonna throw cake. Well, that worked. Very angry horse. To the box it goes. Ashton, the Grand Master? I didn't think that you'd be here. There are no times in this cave. Anyways, thanks for the rescue. Tell me if you ever need anything. Okay, that's one man. Who goes there? A bandit? I'm not afraid of you, you little rascal. I'm not a bandit. Okay. This is happening. Okay, we're gonna get Scarlet out. That's normal type, so we could send Evan back out. There's another normal type. Oh, that hurt. I don't know if we're gonna be able to recover the health fast enough. I don't want to use, but oh well. That works. Whoa, that skill level. Grandmaster Ashton, what a pleasant surprise. Sorry about that. I've been on edge ever since the guild brought me to this accursed mountain. I'll return to the camp now. Thanks for the help. That's a dead end, so we gotta go around. Not that way around, because that way is a dead end. This way around. Huh, you're here for me? Honestly, I sort of like this spot. Far away from crazy Vidal kid. We get it. Oh well, did it calls, I guess I'll be on my way. I think that should be everyone. We already have a penguin. Oh, there's another guy. Hello, sir. Heek! Oh, it's just a boy. In the darkness, your eyes sort of looked like those of a Nexomon, haha. Thanks for getting me out of his place, kiddo. Looks like we got every miner. We should head back now. Unless they got to rescue us now. We're good. Because they're now all out here. And as I'm totally prioritizing these shards. Oh, you rescued all miners. Cool. That's it? No reward? It's not my fault that the guild hired some rookie miners. Your folks are getting desperate. But hey, your fan club just grew a little. That should be rewarding enough. Now get going. The sooner you get rid of the tyrants, the sooner we can leave. Why are you stuck in this cave for no times in here? Orders from the admin woman. Looks like she's convinced that there's something important around here. No complaints from me, though. I'm done dealing with cave tyrants. But yeah, you can just kind of talk to these guys. I don't think any of them really give us anything. You know. It's basically just, all that bit. So I could keep going further. However, I'm gonna actually head north here instead. And attempt to freeze this guy. I don't think I'm gonna freeze him. I think Deus is gonna die before it could be even frozen once. Like, is this just not gonna happen? Yep. It's just not gonna happen. Freezing just never happened, okay. Fun. There we go. Torx is got. Alright, I'm out because of Dead Owl. Hold on. I don't know which other ones we're missing right now. Because we're still missing those ones. We found Weevil, but killed it. So there's 2, 3, one that we found but missed, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Only 12. Not that bad. That's not what I want to hit. I want to hit this button. 7. I'm gonna debate. It's missing a couple of levels, but technically I could try and switch out Deus for the horse. Or get the antelope. Either way. We're going this way. There should be more than just Torix here. There's nothing over there, just a dead end. I can already tell you that. This place will be a pain to explore. Oh, this place is huge. I'm not even sure where to begin. And those tyrants could be hiding anywhere. Ah, Ashton, how's the abyssal hunt going? Better than mine, I hope. Well, you're having trouble? Oh, we found one already, but it just keeps flying away whenever we approach it. The cowardly creature appears to be intelligent, so it's an excellent candidate to getting answers about the abyssals. Alas, no matter what, he will refuse to engage against any other tamers. Huh. So we need a way to provoke him into a fight. Where is he? North. Follow this path and you'll find him. Chances are he will just fly away when you meet him. It's worth a shot nonetheless, though. Good luck, Ashton. Bonnie and I will instead look for an abyssal with a spine. I didn't know abyssals could be afraid of fighting. I'm guessing Edward was talking about Innominux, a rather elusive tyrant I've read about. Looks like being resurrected didn't affect their personality. Okay, can I freeze this one? Ends up constantly getting demotivated. Yeah, I'm about to switch to Stella just to deal with this. There we go. Let's grab this fruit. Yeah, we need more. I think we only have 3. We have half of what we need. We already have you. We just caught you. You're new. That's low enough health. Oh, but I don't like the cake. I forgot these guys like food. Horrible type matchup, but it's fine because we are going to throw Water Next Trap. And Badam has been caught. Funny thing, huh? Turned up please away from any challenger. No complaints from you though, it's a good change of pace. Great core. I'm just a bronze tamer, but I wanted to be useful, at least weaken the tyrant a little bit. I only have one Nexomon now. But you know what? The tyrant almost seemed to consider fighting me, huh? What did it take to make him fight? I can't believe that I scared a tyrant with just my Gekoko. Another EXP booster. Okay, inventory I want to use. Huh. It feels amazing to have a time running away from you. What's the point of hunting this guy down? He ain't no threat. Give me a challenge. You could go after another tyrant. Nah. So if we go up here. Strong. No. No? Not good. Not good. No. He's gone. Huh. It just as it was said. This won't engage anyone. What are we supposed to do then? So, if you remember reading the database, there is a single Nexomon that it will fight. And yes, we have to take our form out of our party too. Oops, that's fine. So you had to put a single man dress in your party. Ah! This is the only way he will fight you. Such a pathetic party. Such a weak Nexomon. Petty tamer, you stand no chance against me. For I never take a battle I cannot win. Yeah, we noticed. Be gone! So he is also significantly weaker than you. So if we played a Smarted, we could start off with Planted. And then just slowly but surely take him down. Okay, there's a poison I was hoping for. Now that should last for 2 turns. Goodbye. And he lost to a Mandress. Oh, we didn't get to question him about the Abyssals. It's fine. We did learn something interesting. And Nominix seemed unable to tell that Ashton is actually an Nexomon. Otherwise, he never would have dared to fight Ashton. Either a third party is involved in this, or the Abyssals aren't exactly Nexomon. Nexomon should be hardwired to know exactly who's the current king or queen. I guess the Abyssals could be artificial like Betos. My instincts could always tell me that Betos wasn't a proper Nexomon. But these Abyssals, I'm sure that they're like any other tyrant. Still, this was an insightful battle. Let's move on. We no longer have to use this Mandros. Let's get our actual party back. I'm just gonna reorganize this because this is how I do things. Yeah, so that's another tyrant done. And then there's in here, which is just a dead end with a strange fruit. That's 4 of 6. We've seen you, so we don't need you. You is the other one I was looking for. Wait, you is the other. Good English me. I'm gonna use this because of damage. And then I'll use Green Spirit. I'm gonna throw cake at you. You also like cake. Good to know. Throw a trap at you. There we go. Just a box to go. I believe the next, because everything here is going to be all 9 of the Abyssals and a couple of extras. So I'm missing the one here, Weebolt, and then these 2, one here, Frope, these 3, and that's it. We otherwise basically have all of the standards that we could run into. Yeah, because there's 4 of the chaos that we're missing. And I think a couple others. Like this thing. Yeah, as long as you don't crit, technically this shouldn't kill. Right when I say don't crit, you crit. That timing. I'll just do the freaking fight this time. Now actually use a freaking fire trap. No? You want a regular trap? There we go. More rats. We'll just run back, heal real quick. There we go, there's another one I was looking for. I forgot I had this attack. If I can hit. There we go. Have some cake. Wait, that's no. Whatever. It's still caught. To the box it goes. Every breath falls into that category, and then just those ones. It's a fish! Alright, I will give you a cake. And then I will throw a next trap at you. Nope. There we go. Okay, you... what do you say? Benefel is sure revived lots of ancient Nexomon. Is it okay to just let them roam back into the mainland? Should we contain them here instead? Gosh, I'm a huge fan. You don't know me? I'm just a bronze tamer that got dragged into this mess. I can only offer a bit of backup, though. You'll have to do most of the fighting. There's a burb again. I am gonna skip the section that we're at right now. And head this way. Oh, these woods do remind me of the ones back in the capital city. However, I can tell that they're not nearly as special at a glance. There's nothing going on here. I only have you, thankfully. And you. Greetings, Ashton. Our agents have been trying to find a way to get past these stone blocks. There's a strong possibility that the abyssal lies further ahead. The floor of this place resembles that of Khan Woods. Could there be a link we're overlooking? Friendship berry. Experience core max. Look, more boats, even in a place like these. I wonder if the unique wood from this place allowed them to build better boats. And you can see how many rocks they give you, and it's so nice. It's so nice to have like all of these freaking shard checks. Another growth berry. We already have you. You were the one I was looking for. I am gonna do a big risk. I'm trying to tank it for a little bit here. Because I don't trust that attack. Yep, that would have KO'd me. Your accuracy's gone to crud there, sir. Let's actually use the proper trap. Nope. Standard trap? Nope. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about trying to catch a Weevil again. Devoxio. No, I want to go to the database. Because that should only leave us with needing 406, 39, 399, 392, Frope at 389, and then 385. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the other ones will just find us as we go along. Alright, let's break this thing. Oh, I caught you. I love your design, but I've already caught you. Yeah, you're the other one I was looking for. There we go. Lycopene is now caught. That's 4 more to go. Now we just basically have to do the same for all these. Get a plant whistle. And up we go. Don't think there is anything I know of that'd be in this area. Oh, there's a bird. Please don't want the puzzle to kill me. Oh no. Well, that sucks. I did not want to select that, but I guess I'm doing that. Ow! Got 2-shot. Okay, that's like 3 more left. I know there's one in a cave, there's one that's normal, one that we know of, and then there's another one I'm failing to remember. Can't do much else to assist you, Ashton. These new cores aren't my way of fighting. You can synthesize them in lab as long as you bring shards. And we already have you. And you. Because, I think the other one is like a water, maybe? We just otherwise have them all. Oh, hello there. There's an abyssal tyrant ahead. We are waiting for some strong tamers to fight. Wanna wait here with us, Ashton? Dear Ashton, let us come with you. You could say that Eliza and I have a little quarrel with some of the abyssals. Not with the one that lies ahead, though. I wonder what kind of tyrant it is. I heard that Venophilus attacked you in the past. Yes, indeed. Shortly after you were put into stasis chamber, actually. Venophilus is the reason I am a ghost now. Not just that, but Abyssal Chroma also seemed to come after me. There has to be a relation. Anyways, neither of them is ahead. Let's get this over with and move on. I really like this one right here. Ashton, king of monsters. I am Rottramus, a tyrant of these woods. So he recognizes Ashton as the current king. How curious. Try giving him an order, Ashton, see if it works. Join my team! Very well. I'll follow you. Hey, it worked? I thought that the abyssals were immune or something. Perhaps Rottramus isn't actually... Forget about it. You do not command me. Hey, but... what just happened? Oh, seems like someone allowed Rottramus to break free from Ashton. Try again, Ashton. We need to confirm this. Join my team! As you wish. I am at your service, Ashton. So it is still working. I jest. Why would I help you? It's like he's continually brainwashed. But by whom? How very insightful. If Ashton can give them orders, the abyssals must be Nexomon just like any other. But of course, an external force appears to be capable of countering Ashton's willpower. A well-timed external force. It only triggers when Ashton gives an order, so whoever is responsible may be watching us right now. Maybe we can learn more doing experiments with Rottramus. For example, what if we... No. We will not ask any more questions. Huh? We might find out how this works. We could end up controlling the abyssals. Enough. We will slay this tyrant and move on. I'm afraid that learning any more may be exactly what the enemy wants. I don't understand, but defeating an abyssal is good enough for me. Let's do this. Next turn. Okay. I'm just gonna do flat damage for now. You're so weak, Deus. I'll just do some tickle damage with Scarlet for a little bit. Oh, not fast enough. Oh well. As long as I'm careful, we should be fine. I'm just trying to get him on fire so I could actually have damage over time while doing this. Not time to spam potions until I can actually do something. Okay, so it doesn't matter. You can't stack buffs. Oh, that's an unfortunate poison. Dang it. You're gonna die in one hit, I know that much, so I'm just gonna preemptively use the Ultra Revive to get that up. There you go, you're gone. Now it's just Stella. There we go. Now Stella levels up, which means everyone else has to level up. Because it's gonna be a struggle if I don't. I'm sorry for cutting your interrogation short, Ashton, but I have a feeling that whoever was watching us also wanted to see the results of our little investigation. It's a strategy common to certain people. A spy among our tamers? Perhaps. Regardless, this area is compromised. We'll have to find answers elsewhere. We'll meet again, Ashton. Be very careful about everything you learn in this mountain. And we are going to go heal, because our Nexomon are not faring very well. See, those are back, so I'm gonna gather those real quick too. Let's head all the way back just so we can heal. We already have you. I may need to do like a coin grind at some point. Coin grind / EXP grind. Don't really have to do EXP grind, but I will definitely have to do a coin grind at some point. There's a frozen cavern over there. Wanna come with us? Yeah, right. We know how rumors work in this world. I'm not stepping in ice ever again. Oh, no, not again. This is just like the Novalis incident. I shouldn't plan to enter this cavern. I'll be coming with you. Pluvian, one of the abyssals, is most likely here. I'm particularly interested in this one. What did it do back in the day? It didn't do anything. According to the guild's archives, Pluvian emerged near the coast of Palmea many centuries ago, and then it simply roared, as if wanting to get everyone's attention. Just like that, Pluvian wanted to be slain? So it seems. It was a rather odd and fascinating event. Bizarre behavior such as this is precisely why the guild labeled these tyrants as special. Abyssals is what we chose to call them. I'd like to question him if possible. Off we go. So we have ice physics. Oh, this is the problem, right? Hold on. Okay, so I had it right there. That's how you get back. That's forward. And then this one. I am impressed I still remember how to do these. Remarkable. Hey, you shouldn't approach him that much. It should be evident to you, Ashton, that this creature has no intention of battle. But why? Answer me. I had already accomplished my goal long ago. There was no point in Benefelis resurrecting me. You were slain as soon as you emerged from the waters. Was that your goal? Correct. He does not seem to be lying, and yet, who gave you such a stupid mission, plebeian? I do not know. I was born with it. Born with the task to be slain. To bring the world's eyes upon myself. Your relation with other abyssals, tell us about it. Inconsequential. I do not know them. It was your people who chose to call us all by a common name. As far as I am concerned, they are just Nexomon. Plebeian is oddly cooperative. He just doesn't care anymore. His job is fulfilled. It's possible that every abyssal had a particular bizarre goal assigned by an unknown entity. This has been insightful. You have our thanks. But as tamers of a guild, we must deal with any and all abyssals. Predictable. If you're done with your questions, let's get this over with. Dang. Not very effective and still does a shizzle ton of damage. I had to be very careful with this fight. I did not want to do that. I'm gonna have to use this. Just in order to frickin' survive. So if I do this pattern for a while, I might be able to actually survive him. No, I'll run out of stamina before then. Hey, maybe we could actually do an attack. As long as I keep up with this pattern, I should relatively be fine. was an unfortunate crit. Eventually I'll be able to do more than just what I'm doing right now. I can finally do this. Oh, you missed. Every other turn it'll be able to attack now. Which I could start doing my own undo freeze. Now I can do my own attacks. He's just poison. I think you're stuck in a loop. Thank you for bailing. I don't want to keep using the healing items. That's the most annoying part, is this freaking freeze. I don't think I'm gonna get poisoned. And that's fine, I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Oh, there's only a couple of Nexomon I need to level. That took a while. The Abyssals, it seems like some, if not all, are born with a precise job to do. Granted by one or more masterminds. Could be Benephilus? He did start this whole mess, perhaps. He was the first recorded Abyssal after all. But it seems like he's yet another pawn. Thank you for the assistance, Ashton. We are beginning to understand the Abyssals a little more now. Shall we leave this cave? Nope. I don't want to leave this cave. There's a shiny water whistle. Okay, how did we do this? How did I do this before? There we go. I just overcomplicated that. Come on. I overcomplicated again. Well, we're out. That's this side done. In the database, so we now have seen these three, plus Heliosk. And then the rest of are those. Yeah. Well, only missing 20 Nexomon isn't that bad. You know what I didn't do? I didn't equip any of us cores. That's why that took forever. Oh, not one. We want this one. And we have 2 of these, which is great, actually. Yeah, that was a silly thing from my end to do. That's why everything hurt so much. Okay, we don't need Scarlet in front. I'll put Leon in front. It is oddly peaceful in here. Maybe once we get rid of the tyrants, we could open up this area to the public. It'll be fun. Yeah, she'll just say the same thing every time now. There's a lot of people here. It's all the people we rescued. Stand back. The miners will handle this boulder. This'll take a while. Relax, the abyssals aren't going anywhere. There's no rush if all they're doing is hiding. By the way, have you guys been catching some of the new Nexomon in this mountain? Of course not. They were awakened by Venophilus' dark powers, haven't they? You'd have been an idiot to add them to your team. Yep, my thoughts exactly. I'll go take a walk. Stay safe, the 2 of you. So how many did you catch? Like 20? Wanna take them out while I wait for Vidal? I've been dying for a rematch. That's an immediate switch. Yeah, that's one of the ones that we're missing. We need water or wind against you, so we're gonna use water. And then we will switch to Scarlet. And we will stay with Scarlet. Water, Evan would not be a good switch. I'll just switch. I will fight you myself, sir. Yep. There we go. Alright, and that should get... Okay, we need Deus and Evan to level up for sure. Because everyone else is at least 91. Scarlet's already almost level 92. Strong as always, Grandmaster. Don't know why Venophilus bothered bringing back these Nexomon. They only made our guild tamer stronger. Huh? That's a good point. Surely he knows that we'd start catching them, right? We're done, the path is clear now. So you, might want to check the other side soon. Why, what did we see? Gee, I wish I knew. This place is seriously starting to creep me out. Let's go, Ashton, this sounds interesting. Not quite yet. Put Evan as main, and then we'll put Deus as main. We already have you. Already have you. We know I actually do know exactly which ones I'm needing. Thankfully. Okay, yeah, this is pretty creepy. Are these tombs? No, there are no traces of a single soul in this place. No spiritual energy or anything. These stones are something else. The writing on them is remarkably well preserved. They put a weird amount of effort into these inscriptions, but it's not like any of us can understand it. What did the inhabitants try to write down? Either way, this isn't relevant to the Abyssal Tyrants, is it? It's just a neat monument or something. Fawn, you really think that Venefiel's picking this mountain was a coincidence? We don't understand the Abyssals, and we also don't understand whoever lived here. I'll bring some experts to examine this location, but for now, we must move onward. There are tyrants to hunt. Go. Yeah, we don't actually know what's going on here. But I am gonna go heal. So you could technically talk to these people, they just are talking about the inscriptions, but there's not much to go about it. Or not much really to learn on our end. Max Elixir. Friendship Berry. Another growth berry. There's so many of those. And coins! Apple. Just a random apple in the middle of nowhere. Pear. And a max ether! So this is of something. So this is number 4, basically. Yeah, it's you I was looking for. This is the other Nexomon we have not seen and not caught. But we now have seen all the Nexomon and know what we're looking for. Those are just X's and Y's. Okay. Well, to the box you go. More growth berry. I'm not gonna actually go this way yet, because that's a later thing. But instead, I will go the other way. This gate appears to be locked, so just break it? Not like anyone would complain now. We would, but we don't want to alert the tyrant. I believe that there's one just ahead. I guess whoever lived here must have kept the keys nearby. First those sculptures, now this gate. This isn't the stuff the ancient people built oddly resilient? You think that most of it would just have decayed by now? Whatever. Guess I'll look around for the key then. Leave it to me, Ashton. We both know we'll find it ourselves. I'll leave around here, not the beaver, but we can find the freight or whatever. Stamina core max. You already have a stamina core max and your stuff is shite. Okay, I'm gonna give it to you because you're the next one that's getting this stuff upgraded. It's very minute, but it still helps. Not looking for you. It was here, or it's actually elsewhere now that we've encountered this. We can run ourselves this way. There's another strange fruit. We're missing all but one. I'm pretty sure it's not through the cave, but it's somewhere else. There it is. An ancient key worked. Most excellent, Ashton. So you found these keys in a nearby town? Of course. I should call for reinforcements before we engage the tank on ahead. Hey, watch it. It's Ashton we're talking about. He needs no reinforcements. Actually, we'd love some. Let's go, Ashton. Time to hunt some abyssals. We get no reinforcements. This is also another one I really enjoy. I really like the appearance of. It's just so pretty. Ooh, I've heard about this tyrant. It's Celissa. She galloped across the continent from one side to another over and over again. The guild had such a hard time hunting her down. Really? I didn't even attack anyone? Weird, right? Hey tyrant, mind telling us about that? What is there to explain, idiot human? I galloped as I pleased and at nobody's expense. Your kind unjustly hunted me down. You'd do well to explain yourselves instead. Well, she's not wrong. It's still odd a tyrant just suddenly decided to travel the continent? What prompted that? You're a tyrant, of course the guild had to bring you down. You made up the frivolous tyrant title, idiot human. Stop calling me that! Alright, idiot human. Arg! And now we have to fight for him. I don't exactly know what curse does. But we'll be fine. We've already gotten them down to half health with what we currently have. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'm gonna use one of these. In theory, that should be enough to use Phantom twice. There we go. All for Evan. Says we glared him because he thrusted us to main fight it. What? We couldn't learn anything from that tyrant thanks to you. Oh, who cares? The priority is taking them down. Besides, there's plenty of other abyssals. We'll get answers from them. Not with you. Now we're gonna put Deus in front because Deus is the next one that needs to EX. Oh, you hit 2 levels. Jeebus, Evan. We'll run. Okay, this cave area is a weird one. We're gonna go through this in 2 chunks. Hey, look, Nora's right there, and Finn. Please, I'm begging you, Miss Nora, teach me what the heck a lure is. Come on, I need this. It's the only way I could be Ashton at something. It's the only way I could feel superior. Come on, you shouldn't. You sound just like Ross. Hi. Oh good, Ashton is here. Now I can teach the 2 of you how to use lures. No! Yep. And this is how it goes down. He is technically stronger than us because Evan hit level 92. Yeah, that's one down. I don't know why you're sending out a grass against fire. Is this something Deus can take it? Nope. Let's try this again. That's 2 at level 92, and Deus still at 90. I might just have Deus go take out on a random regular Nexomon. Just listen, I'll explain this only once. Luring is a technique to increase the chance of finding specific Nexomon, so as long as you know where they live and what they eat, so it makes it easier to complete my collection. You just need to get plenty of food that you know your target likes, right? Yes. And luring can be quite expensive. And then what? What do we do with the food? You drop it. What? You put it on the ground. Then the Nexomon are lured to it. Thanks, Nora. You really are the smartest. Tutorial. You can now access the luring system from the database menu. By consuming certain foods, you'll be able to increase the apparition rate of specific Nexomon for a limited time. So, we can lure any Nexomon. Like if we want to go and find Frope, we can just lure it. Or if we want to find the Bro Shield, we can lure it. Because those are the only two that we're missing of the standard Nexomons that we've seen. Actually, no, they are the only standard Nexomon that we have seen that we're missing right now. We don't have access to the ones that we've just defeated. And we don't know what this is. So we can't even lure it. Yeah, I need to heal my team. But it's not gonna matter. There's a reason why I'm saying that. So it's down here. This heat. Can a tyrant really be hiding in a place like this? This is bad. Our Nexomon can't stand this for too long. We should hurry and get out of here as soon as we can. Tutorial. All of your Nexomon will lose a little bit of HP every step you take while in this cave. Down to a minimum of 30%. Also, every battle will begin the Nexomon having the burn status effect active. However, I will use a repel in this cave. This is why I say going back to heal would not really benefit us any much. Because our Nexomon, no matter what, are going to have lost HP from this area by itself. So basically there's a certain pattern you can to like minimize the amount of burn you get. I know the path this way to minimize it. But that's not where we need to go. Right here. Right here is where we can actually get our heal off. I couldn't take it anymore. I had to leave the cave when it was only halfway done. Lucky there was an exit right here. I'll heal my Nexomon and then resume my expedition. That is the same thing that we'll be doing. We've made it this far, my king. Soon nobody will stand in your way towards world domination. Alright, but don't say that out loud. But it's true, my liege. Yes, but don't say it out loud. I've heard rumors that Emily used to visit this mountain. Is it possible that she had been working on something similar to Vados? So talking to that guy will actually heal us. Well, not heal us, but take us back to the beginning. However, right here is a camp. What's the matter? Ahead lies an arcane maze. I'm sure you're no stranger to them. Oh, one's with a pattern. There was one near the orphanage. This one is special though. Whoever made it must have been quite exceptional. See, there isn't just one answer to this maze. I can sense 3 different possible exits. So there are 3 patterns now? Tell me, how old is this maze? It appears to have been standing since time immemorial. So the precursor must have dealt with the maze at some point. Can we speak to their spirits for clues? That would not work this time, Alice. We have not detected any spiritual traces in this mountain so far. Looks like anyone who lived here left, for some reason. Still, there may be lingering hints around. Somebody may have solved some of the exits and wrote them down in the pattern. Get searching. Don't recklessly tackle the maze if you haven't learned any of the 3 patterns. We already know one of them, and we've seen parts of a second one. Okay, I can finally give you your core. So now we basically need one attack, defense, health, and energy, another defense, and another health. And then that's everyone with max cores filled out. Heal me, please. Thank you. If we go this way, here's another part of a clue. So it's 9 blank, but we know the blank. The blank is 4. It was broken down in the earlier area. So it's 9, 4, 12, 3. That's the second solution. We actually know all 3 solutions as of right now. Mind you, one of the solutions isn't going to be very useful because we haven't defeated everyone quite yet. Because we have 3 more to go over. 1 here, 2 here. Wait, did I read that right? Hold on. Yeah, 9436. Wait. 126. 123. 9412-3. Brain, stop getting the numbers mixed up. So if we follow that pattern, go through 9. And also pick up stuff on the way through, because why not? Four. And we head back through here because of 12. And then we go up here because of 3. That wasn't so bad, was it? I can sense abyssal chroma nearby. Be ready, Ashton. Jesus, so many growth berries. So an abyssal lies ahead. We're almost done now, aren't we? I can't say that we've learned a whole lot from those tyrants, though. This is where abyssal chroma most likely lies. She once tried to attack Ghost Citadel, where Eliza lives. Is that the task Chroma was given? Seems like you caught on, yes. I'd say every abyssal was born with an oddly specific mission, given by a common master. I've had it with this mountain and its mazes. I just hope we can find a way back later. Chroma had the power to influence spirits, but as we've seen, there are hardly any such wisps in this mountain. Seems like we got our advantage. That's just odd. Didn't a whole bunch of people live here way back? That does seem to be the case, yes. There are hardly any historical records from that time now. We're so close, Ashton. We'll be done. I never imagined that we'd be hunting so many tyrants in a single day. You really made a difference in our forces. Yeah, I think we're only missing a single fruit right now. Wrong tab. Yeah, so we need one more fruit. Hi, Elzar. Well met, Ashton. Wait a second. That's... Who's that again? That's Elzar, idiot. The statue guy? That's how you know him. Seems like I've earned quite the reputation, more or less. I can't believe my eyes. Such a great honor. But what is the meaning of this? Tyrant Chroma, the Abyssal of Dread. She lies just ahead. You can leave this to us. That's why we're here. You stand a chance, though? You didn't even notice that one of your comrades is missing. Eliza. The maze. He must have been taken between transitions. This is why Chroma hid in this area. It was a trap to finish what she once started. What do you mean? Abyssal Chroma once attempted to devour the Immortal Citadel. Specifically, we believe that Eliza herself was the target. Grandmaster Dina successfully slayed the Chroma, but this time we may not be too late. We may be too late. Move it, Ulzar. I cannot allow that. Ulzar's soul. I take it that he is under Abyssal Chroma's influence. Atlas, we will have to fight him. Ulzar himself may be far more problematic than any Abyssal. Oh no. Against the legendary master? Our odds of victory are... Don't bother, Bonnie. He may have been mankind's strongest tamer, but Chroma's magic clouds his mind. His battle prowess is most likely tainted. We can do this. My mind clouded? My battle prowess tainted? Alright then, go ahead. And see for yourself. So we gotta do type matchups, but I also have to be careful with who I'm using. Well, I can't leave. I'm gonna set that up for now, just so I could nullify the bound. I just have to waste a turn, so I can switch. I'm not gonna risk that. I'm just gonna go for Scarlet. And I guess I stay on Scarlet. And there we go. Most of them are beaten up, but we're fine. This man did not slay Omnicron for nothing. How are you holding up, Ashen? We must conserve energy if we're to fight Chroma as well. Don't fool yourselves, we are only getting started. Until Abyssal Chroma is done with Eliza, nobody will step forward. Ashton, it is essential that we save Eliza for the sake of our future. Allow me to lend you a little of what's left of my power. Your next might have been restored a little. So here's fight 2. Alright, I forget you have electricity. I'm still gonna get hurt by this, but you know, it's fine. Now I'll switch to Deus. And there we go. You may not be human, Ashen, but you are indeed humanity's greatest warrior. Ashen, I must treat your tamer. Can you do this alone? Can you slay Chroma? I'll certainly try. Next time, and he restored a little. I need to switch who's in front. I needed to switch who's in front. No. Also, I do love how Chroma looks. There's a lot of these designs I just really adore. Oh, remarkable. Ulzar, the Kingslayer, has been bested. To think you'd come this far. You must hold Eliza quite dearly. Was it due to your friendship? What fueled you to save this place? Peer pressure. You also attacked Eliza in your previous life, right? Why are you so obsessed with her? Oh. My heart, my mind, every fiber of my being yearns for the destruction of this witch. No doubt that this is the will of my creator, our creator. Have you ever met your master? I have not, and most likely never will, as I am not so arrogant as to think I can survive you, he who stands above all Nexomon. You could cooperate with us if we find and defeat this master. You might be freed of your control. Tempting words, but such is the willpower of my master. That I cannot act until Eliza has been slayed, and slay her I will. Get out of here, Deus. I did not want to heal you. That was a waste. Well, I guess I'll just use this then. There we go, now I should be fine to do 2 incinerates. There we go. 2 level ups. I'm sure she's fine. See? Took you long enough. Do you not have any idea why Chroma attacked you twice now? This may be the key to the entire abyssal mystery. I'm not surprised. Sorcerers have often been at the turning points of history. Indeed, thinking about it, Omicron's downfall and Vados' defeat were possible thanks largely to our folks. And the Master of the Abyssals appears to be quite wary of that detail. Either way, it is not rare for those arcane lineage like Hilda and myself to meet untimely ends. Are you implying that sorcerers are being systematically eliminated? Couldn't that be Zeigler? He does have a grudge against the 2 of you. Could be. We'll find out sooner or later. I don't recall anything in this area. Nope. We're good. And like that, there should only be 3 more Nexomons. Abyssal tyrants for us to deal with. I went down the wrong entrance. It was this I was supposed to go in. Okay, inventory. So we only have 5 of those. We have 3 to deal with outside. All of that. We have to find a rope and a bro shield. And then that's all we're missing. Plus we're still missing a standard Nexomon. So let's follow the order that was read from the logs. Ten. Three. Grab this on the way, growth berry. Okay, this is 12. So 12. Six is this way. And then we have 1. And like that, we're here. This pattern got us somewhere new. I do not sense any tyrants here, though. It seems like only humans have been here. Another lab. So one lab was for Emily and the other belonged to Logan. The two have been good allies for a long time. Oh, that's true. Maybe Logan can confirm if they actually finished a monster. According to Logan's voice, it's a sad year for science. Almost the entirety of the Malk dataset got destroyed during the Dragon incident. Even the only surviving schemes are nearly unreadable. Full reconstruction is simply impossible. Emily entrusts me with 2 of the Chaos Discs. She keeps the other 2 as well as the base scheme. Trying to use any of these damaged materials seems futile, but I'll see it through for science. According to Logan's voice, the situation has changed. The renegades are hatching tyrants too quickly. Emily is convinced that the Chaos creatures will not be enough. We are boarding our work here and jumping straight to our big guy, base. There's no way we can develop that monstrosity in these tiny labs. We need to move somewhere else. The boss lady let me do whatever I want with the 2 chaos schemes. Guess I'll take one home as a souvenir and leave one here in case I want to continue my research someday for science. There's a disc labeled Gurgita in the computer. So with that, we can make our way out of here. Because, I don't think I have enough to finish the sets, but I'll try. We are still missing one of the fruits. I don't recall where it is. Well, yes, go back to camp. So what we're gonna do actually, since I don't know where the fruit is quite yet, I'm gonna go return. And we're gonna get a couple more preparations done. But before we do the preparations, we're gonna go teleport to Cadium. And we're gonna go to Logan's house and pick up something that he left here. Oh, this must be one of those chaos modules we were reading about. Now we're gonna run all the way back. And we're gonna go teleport to Lateria. And in here, no, it's not in here. This is the one I always get confused on. It's in here most likely then. No? Guess I'll go talk to Emily real quick. Ashton, what are you doing here? What exactly did you do after the dragons? You already know that. I started working on You found the lab. We found the lab. It's irrelevant. Nothing useful resulted from that years of work. We tried to produce some special creatures from a series of damaged blueprints, but did not work out, that is all. Where's the blueprints? I imagine most of them are still in there, in that mountain. But I did take one with me. Elastigard's took it all of my possessions. So you do have to talk to her first, and then it'll be active. It's not that one. Yeah, so now we go over here. And it's right next to where we got back our stuff. Agatha. Oh, this must be one of the chaos modules we were reading about. Grab that on the way. Now we get to go all the way back to Peru. Let's see how much we can make. I believe I am missing full set of stuff plus a health and defense. Okay, let's try this from this way. Not make a health. So the only thing we're missing is like 9 things to make a health core. But otherwise everyone is fully equipped. Wait, no, I did not mean to leave that way quite yet. Because there's actually one more thing we can do here. Which is over in the next lab. Oh, Grandmaster, may I help you today? What's that, a chaos module? May I see it? This is the genetic data for a Nexomon, or at least something pretty similar. Actually, I might be able to use the same tech from when I brought back the extinct Nexomon. Wouldn't that be amazing? I will need some adjustments, of course. These aren't proper Nexomon, after all. So, would you like me to attempt to create these chaos monsters? Are you sure we should create monsters that have chaos in their name? Isn't it obvious it's an acronym for something else? Anyways, I'll get to work. See you soon, Ashton. Ashton! Ashton! Great news! The resurrection process was a success! I've also made a fascinating discovery. What did you find out? Well, chaos wasn't an acronym after all. The place is destroyed. Yeah, look at my lab. The monsters wrecked everything. I had to send them away. Where did they send them to? You know the mountain where the abyssal tyrants went to? There. Why would you do that? Isn't it obvious? If anyone finds them, they could just blame it on Benefilis. I heard that a lot of freaky things are going on there, so... Well, at least we got lots of tamers in that mountain. We should try to catch them. Come on, Ashton. Tutorial. The 4 Chaos siblings will now start showing up randomly anywhere in the mountains. Well, we don't need to teleport anymore. And off we go. Now I just have to remember where these last few fruits are. Or the last singular fruit is. It might be around here because I didn't check here. Yep, there it is. There, now we can go take it to the cook. Alright. You need to turn that off. Who needs levels? Legiana and myself. Well, there's one already. Unfortunately, I'm not withstanding all of these attacks that he keeps doing and landing. Is all my all my regular meat's just gone? That's fine. Nope. Okay, there we go. Filming this got. Friendship berry. Yeah, so essentially as long as we, because we have revived them, we can actually just go and casually find them in the world now. Well, specifically in these areas. So we will go get our next one. I think Legiana should be fine taking care of it. I found your fruits. Hello, Grandmaster. Have you found any berries I asked for? Yep. Here you go, take them all. Oh my, you actually got the berries, Ashton. There's no doubt this will do the trick. Now behold, the power by cooking! Seems like it's not doing anything again. Interesting. I guess these tyrants aren't hungry or dumb. It's like action. Unless you can find someone willing to dive into the soup, there's nothing else we can do. There might be someone who we can convince doing that. Are you serious? But of course, I mean, they don't have to be eaten. They just have to beat the tyrant as soon as it shows up. You just have to find a brave tamer to serve as bait. Or a dumb one. I think we can find someone. So this is probably the stupidest thing that the game has yet to do. I don't need you, get out of here. Okay, there's another one that we're missing. This thing is a tank. Trying to see if I can get the freeze status on it. There we go. I'm not gonna use the, oh, they caught it anyways. Bioengineered Chaos Nexomon along a virtually indestructible body. Hits hard, has a decent amount of HP, not that fast, and hits hard. Well, and it's pretty tanky. To the box you go. If we consult this, we already have these two. And then it's these two slots that are the other two, and then these three are something else completely different. But yeah. Oh no, it just hits hard. It's not super tanky. This thing's more tanky. Fomina. So untanky. That seems to be a theme for those two. We already have you, don't care. Hold on. We don't need to go back there quite yet. We have someone specific to go talk to. If I figure out where he is. Oh no, I remember where it was. He should still be there. Grab these on the way. Hey Ross. These abyssals ain't nothing. I'm having a blast here. Have you fought any? Nope. The Grandmasters always end up beating them first. Of course, if the Grandmasters fail, then I guess I'll have to show them how is it done. I need a real challenge. A challenge, huh? Hey, do you know how to swim? What? Never mind, I guess not. Of course I know how to swim. What's your point? Can you prove it, huh? Where's this dumb mountain I'm supposed to... We're in this dumb mountain. Am I supposed to swim? Where is this... Sorry. Where in this dumb mountain am I supposed to swim, idiot? I could not read that. This is a piece of cake. I'm going to lose my job. I can't believe my eyes. Frankly, I've never actually seen a tyrant eat somebody. I'm pretty sure that it's just a rumor. Well, how's this, huh? Impressed by my swimming skills, aren't you? You're just floating. Try moving around. Stir the soup. Soup? Wait, this is soup? Huh? How did he just realize that? Abyssal Tyrant. The idiot soup, it actually worked. Impudent humans, I see that you're concocting a foul poison to slay me and my brethren. Oh, he doesn't see it as food. I've been watching you from afar. After I took the time to find and pick this mountain, how dare you come here and concoct this disgusting thing? Oh, so you're the one who specifically picked this mountain for the Abyssals to hide in. Who asked you to find this place, Venifelis, or... I have nothing to say to you, human. You will leave my new home. All of you. Begone! So he's not the right element. I could have had myself switch in and deal with this, but you know what? We're gonna try it. Hell, I don't think I could do it. You called my switch. Oh, paralysis. If I can get the poison off, it'll be great. It is more effective just taking them down. Oh, there goes the paralysis again. I'm impressed it hasn't gone off while I've been trying to stay alive. Oh, he switched it to poison. I'm dead. I haven't bought more of these potions, I really need to. Yep, there it goes. Your elements don't necessarily talk with each other, so... Other than the annoyance of paralysis, it should be fine. Or Evan can stay paralyzed. Not fast enough. Okay, who else needs EXP? I can technically just outspeed him. There we go. Now everyone's 92. Ross, you wanna get out of a soup now? Interesting. I used to think that abyssals were somehow related to this mountain, so they naturally traveled here once they were revived. What makes you think that's not true anymore? They wouldn't have needed a Vostel to find this place to begin with. And yet it's odd that only Vostel could find it, yes. A unique ability, perhaps. Right, there is a theory that abyssals were born with very specific traits. Yes, indeed, and our little conversation with Vostel was fueled the idea even more. The abyssal trons are unnaturally convenient. What's your point? Isn't it obvious they're all weird? Weird like the dragons, weird like Vados. He's implying that the abyssals have been engineered as well. No, I don't think that's the case. I can feel it, and so can Ashton. The abyssals are as normal as it gets. Their life force is as pure as any regular Nexomon. Unlike the dragons and Vados, these abyssal tyrants couldn't have been forged by human hands. Silly girl. It's so naive to see science and nature as opposites, you know? This has been a useful encounter. Let's keep going, Ashton. There are more abyssals to hunt. Specifically one. You got out of soup. Is it true? You put Ross in a soup? Are you smiling? Ashton, is it true you put Ross in a soup? Yes, we put Ross in a soup. Well, he more put himself in. We just gave him the fuel to want to go in there. Alright, everyone's fine for now. Hi, Anima. I wasn't expecting to see you as quickly as now. I forgot to buy items again. I will chance this. Nope. Goodbye, Evan. Come on. we go. That's Animacot. That's one of the other Chaos ones. Where the box you go? Now let me just go buy freaking potions. If I find the other Chaos one, that'll save me time. We're gonna heal. And we should be fine. Caves this way. A lot of stone. Alright, before we go down our inventory, we're gonna turn this on. We'll head out, heal, and then go the rest of the way. Alright, now let's do the second half of a jaunt. Synergy Core Max, which I'm not gonna bother with making a set of 20 of those. 100% is already good enough. Friendship Berry. And now we're already here. It's Brachus. The last one we have yet to catch other than Venefelis himself. To think that the first person I would see upon my revival just so happens to be my own executioner. Warrior Xanders of the humankind, we meet again. You're just another tyrant I've come to slay as a tamer. Don't think too highly of yourself, pest. So how unceremonious. Yet you came straight to me. Are you afraid that I will wipe out even more of your frail comrades? This time, once we're done here, you'll tell me everything about the Abyssals, Vracus. Such a strange request, but by the end of our showdown, either I won't be able to voice my answers, or you won't be here to listen to them. No, I do not know anything about ourselves, or who created us. I was born with one and only one purpose, ingrained in my mind, to bring the world's eyes upon myself. They're the same as Abyssal Pluvian. Is that so? I wouldn't know. Perhaps we Abyssals all share a common master indeed, but I couldn't care less whom that being is. For all I care is what comes next, your demise. What the? What are you doing here? Are these reinforcements for you? Have you grown old and feeble during my slumber, Warrior Xanders? This is excellent. Now I can deal with 2 new citizens as one. What? What? Accursed king. I'll deal with you first. What's with your problem? We didn't do anything. You threw me off a cliff. Whoa. You're a tyrant and you'll never understand my side. Perish right here along with the Abyssals. Yeah, he still hates us. He still very much hates us. As you can see, we don't get all on fire, but our Nexomon still are missing some health. We can work with that, however. Oh, that that is mildly inconvenient. Which is why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Waiting for the confusion to wear off so I can actually do things. Get one gone. Get Deus in here. You're fine. Oh, you still have Artisan? Oh, that's fine. I'll just grab Scarlet. Cat's gone. Water cat's gone. And Rock Dude's gone. And now I have to get everyone to level 93. What did I just watch? Such blatant weakness. How you are not the Xanders I once fought. You are not worthy of my time. But you, Ashton was it, you are something else. The king of our kind. Trying to vanquish us Abyssals? Perplexing. He's in a good mood. Mind telling us anything about the Abyssals? You've heard all I know. I was born with a voice deep inside me telling me to amass the guild's attention in any way I pleased. I chose to do it with sheer destruction. It seems my fellow abyssals were also born for own goals. How amusing. Why did Benephilus bring you all back? Well, I wouldn't know that. I do not know that wimp. But it's clear that he serves a greater master just as I do, and just as all abyssals do. But enough of that. I've answered your questions, and now you will entertain me. Set up recover immediately as he hits like a truck. As you can see. If I can get a freeze off. Oh. Game? Please? I know you sometimes freeze up, game, but please? Did it just straight up crash? Oh, there it goes. I missed. I need an open wing so I can actually set up my red regen. But everything hits too hard. I can actually set up recover now. As I lose all my health and then have to just keep on using more potions. I need a freeze, please. Oh, that confusion's lovely. I can actually do something. Yes. Finally, I can actually focus on damage without just spam healing. There we go, frozen again. And now I can use this. Then another turn, I'll just use this. Goodbye. We have bested Brachus. And Xanders. We're not making a lot of progress figuring out the Abyssals, but at least it does seem like they all have the same master. But the Abyssals don't seem to know each other. Brachus hardly knew anything about Benefelis to begin with. So they're all serving the same master without even working together. Can we just get out of here and move on? I'm overheating. Yeah, there's nothing here, so we are just going to leave. Grab these on the way out. Heal up, and there's only one thing left for us to do. And in a team, I think I will have Evan lead. Although I will see if we could spot the last of the Chaos Nexomon. Just randomly in one of these grass patches. Oh wait. I forgot to turn this off. Oh, that's one of the things I'm looking for. Sure. Propus Cont. Now all we had to do is get the big anteater armadillo thing. The other thing we could do is tactically train off of some of these wild Nexomon because they give a decent amount of EXP. Because now we've seen all of these guys. We're missing one of these. There's those three. And all that's left is for us to find Bro Shield. 368. And that's about it. And the only other one that we're missing is 427. Which I could just do this stuff off screen because once we're done, it's literally just some post-game stuff that's left. Because we're basically at the very end. So the last solution that we haven't done only now matters because we have defeated all but the last one. So remember east. I think it's this one. North. East. West. North. The same solution to how we to the orphanage one. Man, I'm tired. Tyrant's mazes. I've had all this dumb mountain. Such a peaceful place, and yet all evidence suggests that inhabitants chose to leave it. What could have happened? Benefilis is nearby. Don't let him trick you into reviving more tyrants, Ashton. It's so strange, isn't it? Benefilis brought back so many tyrants, and yet they don't seem to be trying to do anything. Oh snap, you're streaming. Hello Nick, welcome to the stream. What I am going to do is bolster Evan, Ashton, Stella, Deus, and then everyone can go to 94 seems like a good number. Hold it, Ashton. There is no doubt. Benefilis is the one who started this mess. It's further ahead. Tell me, Hilda, is it possible that Benefilis has any influence over other abyssals? He did revive him, after all. Probably not. It seems like all abyssals, including Benefilis, exclusively serve one unseen master. But it's not unthinkable that his master instructed them to aid Benefilis if he's in danger. Oh, nice. Was not expecting to see you pop in here. So we shouldn't strike until we've made sure that all other abyssals are down. Hellevold, Silesia, Pluvian, Brachus, Innominax, Chroma, Rotrimus, Volsel. It does seem like Benefilis is now alone. This is it, our best chance at the end of this. Yes, I suppose so. Destroying Benefilis is one thing, but don't forget our secondary objective. We need to learn more about the abyssals. We need to understand what their master is planning. Let's go now, onwards. Thank you, Grandmaster. We will soon be defeat all of the parents, which you revived. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about our mistake. There's still a big ship. These folks really like ships, huh? They sure did. I guess they really needed to escape Omicron's army back then. I keep telling you, there's no way the Abyssals aren't related to these people. Of all places Benefilis could have picked, this one? Come on. Now, who cares? These ships and these folks are now irrelevant, and they'll never be relevant. Not now, and not in 100,000 years. Thanks, Coco. Smack, there's another cosmic charm. We will collect all the things on the way, including a psychic whistle. Yeah, there really isn't much left. Like, I don't think there's anything of... Why did you appear now? You jerk. Okay, fine. I'll go catch you now and then we'll worry about it later. At least Scarlet can frickin' handle it, of course. Ugh. I'll just use these. Okay, can I rely on the fact that the motivation's just not gonna activate? Cool. Nope, doesn't want to do anything. Mega Drain are still warping. Yeah, this is not Pokemon, so... I got stunned. Well, bye Scarlet. Okay, okay, I'm just gonna put myself out there. And I'm gonna throw on a Super Revive on Scarlet. And frick you. I will probably faint if I get hit again, but you know what? This is a risk I'm willing to take. It was worth it. I am at death's doors. It's fine. Okay, I will drink Ultra Potion. Okay, that should be low enough, and... Yep. I'm going to throw a cake at you. I know I don't like it, it's fine. And now I'm going to throw this at you. Okay. That's all the Chaos Nexomon caught. Yeah, it's really fun. The story, I've always enjoyed the story of this. We're at the point of, we have all 4 of these. Don't know what these 3 are. I've not found a Bro Shield. And then we also I still just have not ran into that one. But we have 413 out of 427. Could be. As I'm using like the baby potions. This is what happens when I don't restock. Okay, that should be fine, and then baby energy potion. There we go. I think everyone's fine. I could just double check. Nope, you're a burb I don't need. You're a shark I don't need. Oh, there you are. Cool. Convenient. Okay, doing Black Flame because it does weaker. And Dark Mist. Oh no, I failed. Try it again. There we go. You are now cursed. And get in the pyramid. There we go. Oh, you have caught all the Nexomon we literally can, excluding one because it just doesn't want to show up for me. Okay. And I'm not gonna do the annoying spam. Okay. We should be good to now keep going. Hi, Benefelis. Welcome, you foolish king, and surprised to see me alive, huh? Chroma, Chroma, Chroma. After all the work I put into helping you fulfill your task and finally redeem yourself. So useless! You were helping Chroma eliminate Eliza as your master once wished. Just as your master told you, Benefelis, to eliminate me, right? Why, hello again, Dark Witch. Yes, indeed, my dearest creator wished for your destruction. And destroy you I did. That is how good a servant works. But Chroma, she failed her own task to slay the little witch. So I arranged things to give her a second chance. But Chroma failed again. The Abyssals, what exactly are you? Who is this creator you speak of? Our creator is our creator. Their whim is our purpose. I was to slay Hilda, and I did. Polivian was to sacrifice herself, and she did. Silesia was to scout the continent, and she did. But Chroma, that useless tyrant, she couldn't slay a fragile witch. This is why our master is neglecting us. This is why our creator won't grace us with their presence. You believe that the Abyssals are being punished for Chroma's failure. So you've revived her to finish the job? Why bother reviving the other Abyssals if their tasks were already fulfilled? Only reviving Chroma would have been too obvious. I never would have volunteered to help this expedition knowing that specifically Chroma had been brought back. We still need to understand the logic of these tasks. They are ludicrous. What even is your master's end goal in the first place? Don't mock my creator. If Chroma can't do her job, I will. Eliza, you will perish. Must perish. You... Oh, hi, friend. Hi, Zygler. What? Zygler, are you the master behind the Abyssal? Shut up. I don't know what you're talking about. Ashton, now you've crossed the line. Stealing souls from my netherworld over and over and over. 9 ancient tyrants, hundreds of extinct Nexomon. This is a huge misunderstanding. Silence! You cannot lie to me. I sense that it was your own power that resurrected those tyrants. What are you even trying to do now, Ashton? Is this fun to you? At this point, are you just mocking me? Yes. He is mocking you, Great Zygler. You little... Me and my brethren have been fighting Ashton's wickedness for his plans to revive thousands more Nexomon. They must be dealt with before it's too late, Great Zygler, king of another world. Especially that Eliza girl over there. The one with the hat. Shameless. I've had enough of you, king of monsters. Doreen, Titan, Hexia, Ogun, Cruller. Well, I'll be. Whoa, that's of those guys. Who are they? Brace yourselves, these are not ordinary foes. Hi, Zygler. I know you're pissed at me, but still. This was not my intention. Yeah, it both is and isn't a boss fight. I'm just hoping I have enough healing items to sustain this fight. Scarlet. Fortunately, most of them are not hard to fight. Okay, gives me a chance to do this. And get back my stamina. Ogun is new, so grab Legiana. I had a feeling we're gonna switch. Alright, This is going to constant switch of like what's going to be type effective. Don't need to set up recovery right now. Okay. I'm just gonna finish you off. Stella. Welcome back, Zagler. Hope you don't mind me trying to set you on fire. Okay, let me go in real quick. This is mildly unfortunate. We're both effective against each other. Oh. Hi, Titan. Okay, I think I could just sound like on for this. Set up recover. And water. Goodbye, Zagler. Drain. You're immediately okay. I'm not sure what that strategy was. Okay, Hexia's dealt with. There should only be 2 left. One that's severely injured. Alright, this should be enough. Oh, wrong one. You're an ad break. Oh no. I'm sure it'll end. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. I healed the wrong Nexomon and then healed the right Nexomon. So we just have to deal with Titan and Doreen. Hey, there we go. And of course you switch right after I freeze. Okay, now it's just Titan, who is currently frozen. Not anymore. Hey, there we go. Well, that's one fight done. The X-Men have been restored a little. Every single time. Every single time. Why is everyone so incompetent? It's over, Vanapellis. Even if you don't tell us, we'll figure out who your master is and then we will... As if I knew them. As if I knew them anyway. Great. None of the Abyssals know our creator. None of the Abyssals understand the point of our orders. My only wish is to learn of our purpose. How do we all fit in our master's design? Why are we here? You're a Nexomon, and your one and only master is Ashton. How are you even capable of ignoring my liege's orders? Answer me, you disgraced traitor. Right, that is the moment of most essential question. If only you could explain how Abyssals managed to bypass Ashton's control, this entire expedition will have been worth it. I don't know. None of us know anything. I was expecting Benefelis to have some kind of privileged information, but he's just another grunt. Every single Abyssal is. How pointless. We really should have just simply asked Vados to decimate this mountain. Don't even think that this is over. I may not be the strongest Abyssal, but... Watch out, he still has some of Ashton's power, so he's reviving more people. With his remaining energy, he could... Did you think that I'd waste all of your precious selfless gift, Ashton? Thanks to you, I can keep trying over and over and over again. Watch us, oh Creator, watch us. We will fulfill your will. So this is why you were healed. And here's Benefelis. He's honestly not that strong. he's honestly like the weakest of the bunch. I'm like that he's already gone. Alright. We're gonna get Legiana to kill the dinosaur. Okay. We're gonna just switch to Scarlet then. And Legiana's on fire. This is fine. Oh, that paralysis is nice. Thank good. I am glad it did not activate there. Okay, next is Emonix Stella. Don't demotivate Stella, that's rude. Okay, time to turn waste. And apparently switch. I don't have a way to deal with you right now. I will just stand here then. Ow. I mean, this is again a fight. I could probably use big potions. Okay, we are both not strong against each other, so I'm gonna send out Deus. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, I need to heal Legiana and somehow get the burn off. Why are you... I'll accept this. Goodbye, Anominix. And then... well, I'll accept that. Brackus is the one I'm more worried about because he just hits like a truck. And slammed. I forgot you have fire. And so I'm trying to cause the freeze status, but because he has fire, I literally can't keep that freeze status on him. Okay, we're gonna use Big Heal. And try this again. Missed. Okay, you I don't really care about. Get out of here. Yeah, I mean, literally, what we learned is Peluvian, all it did was emerge from the water near Port City, start screaming until people came over to kill it. And that's all it wanted to do in life. Miss. Nice. Okay, if I can get a freeze, that would be nice. And you're not, nope, you're using fire. Doesn't matter. Okay, just big heal again. I'm not gonna bother with trying to freeze you because you just keep on using fire every time. Goodbye. Like that, everyone gets EXP. Some get more than the others because they were in more combat. Look at all those levels. 96. One just skipped from 4 to 6. Well, that's it. It is done. The guild has slain the abyssal tyrants again. This hardly feels like a victory. We are not any closer to identifying this so-called master. The abyssals have been showing up for thousands of years now. This alone makes their creator an inhuman being, yes? I know what you're thinking, but no, I already counted all of Omicron's children. None of them could have done this. And Zagler doesn't seem to have anything to do with the abyssals. We really need to apologize someday. So we are stumped, aren't we? We got any clues, and yet this was for naught. Record it all, archive everything that we've learned. For our enemy is cautious and seemingly immortal, which means that this battle may transcend our own lives, yes. We are losing against this enemy simply because we lack information, but the thing that we've uncovered today might help the future generation fight on even ground. The guild has proven to be grossly unreliable. It cannot be trusted with preserving these discoveries. How shall future tamers learn of this? What do you mean? We have the most powerful, reliable, and everlasting archive right here among us. And its name is Ashton. Do you understand your role in all this, Ashton? This enemy is strong because they are patient. They can afford to play the long game and plot something over thousands of years. You too must be patient. You must safekeep any useful memories and knowledge. And then surely one day you will fall. And that was checkmate. You have lost to me, dear old king. Just how long have you dragged this on? No matter. Stubborn, so stubborn. Now your realm and your people lie in waste. But I ought to concede it was all for naught indeed. Your demise will become my paramount stepping stone. Rest now, great king of monsters, and farewell, Ashton. You've done well, Ashton. I must say, I wish we could have done more to help you against whatever this enemy is. But I suppose this battle has enchanted mere humans, My liege, to think that I may not be able to fight alongside you against this cretin brings me boundless sorrow. But I swear to you, my legacy will remain in this world to serve you and only you. Please don't start another cult. Nobody tells me anything. The guild likes to keep its secrets. So you're the king of tyrants, huh? Nay, you are a Letarian hunter, Ashton. Keep that sigil and fight with honor no matter how many thousands of years come to pass. You'll always be one of us. The king that may well lead our world even after we're all gone. Very well then, I've decided to trust you fully, Ashton. Lead the way, I'll be right behind. Xander's, please. Ashton. Blech! That's probably the nicest thing he's ever done for us. We should be thankful he opened his mouth at all. Well, that was interesting. You know what, Ashton? Fine, I'll say it. You're not a bad bronze tamer. I am but human, though through Eris and the Drakes my spirit will surely fight at your side. No matter how formidable the threat is, the hunt is on, Ashton. Onward. Formidable indeed, there is no doubt. But I'm sure that you'll have your counsel one way or another, at the end at least. You're not getting rid of me so easily. I'll be here, Ashton. Tee, to think that I grew up with the King of Nexomon. It was fun, wasn't it? I guess your journey is only just starting. Take care, Ashton. Okay, Ross, what are you gonna say? Hey, Ashton, I just want to say we can skip this one. Rude. We put him in a soup. Thank you, all of you. I promise, Ashton, I will end this for you. I'm sure that everything will be all right. Let's see. What are we doing now? It seems like we're done here. Quite so, and yet I want to stay a little longer. We must be absolutely sure that all of the threats are gone. Should we inform the tamers that Benefilis and the rest of the Abyssals have been slain? No, not yet. I cannot afford having my tamers letting their guard down. We will keep the Abyssals' defeat a secret for the time being. The expedition continues as usual. They really don't want to update all the dialogues, huh? I do have some concerns regarding this Zygler being, though. His minions may still be roaming around the mountain. Sounds to me like you'll be dealing with Zygler for many centuries to come, Ashton. Good luck. Tutorial! Zygler's newest minions, Crowler, Ugun, and Hexia are now spawning around the mountain. Also, the Abyssal Tyrants may be captured with Eliza's help. So, yeah, here's Ross. Oh, guys, smell pretty good, actually. I mean, you're in a soup. Please. Okay, we probably, because we caught you go in this box. And you also go in this box. But yeah, that's basically all that is. All that's really left in the game is to catch these guys, catch these three, and now because we've actually fought him, find and catch Zygler, the king of another world. Because I'm sure that'll make him thrilled. Even though he wants to drag us to the netherworld because of the fact that we've revived a bunch of Nexomon, and he's pissed about it. Anyway, we're gonna return to the mainland. And we're gonna get some of the stuff done here. And one of those stuffs is that's a Pokemon. That's a center. We're gonna go restock. Please, I need all this. Just to be even numbers. Okay, there we go. Alright, do that. We have 1 core to make so that everyone has the upgraded cores. I may not have enough nature shards for it. Well, I would like to make a singular core. Do I have enough for it? Yes, I do. Alright, and now everyone's equipped with the max cores. And most of them are basically almost max level. Wait, no, it's gonna be faster if I do it this way. Go here, go to the Immortal Citadel. And I believe you're up here. Yeah, this is a DLC. We're not in a DLC anymore area. Ashton, this guy needed. Is something happening? Why, yes, something quite grave. A moron hasn't paid for my broken window. You know, we just saved the world. That's a lot of windows. The bill is 500 coins. Take the coins. Oh, very good. Thank you, Ashton. Are you still here? I don't know. This ending isn't very fulfilling. Pfft. Ashton, your journey has just begun. As a son of Nara, you'll rule for thousands and thousands of years, shaping a world that's to your liking. Be prepared. I might have to reload this. Seeking my counsel about special Nexomon. Is it defined? Lydia's drakes, tyrants, other worlds, heck, must change such beasts. Tell you what. Now, how about I release copies of said dragons, tyrants, and wardens into the wild for you to— Wait, what? No, why would you do that? Relax, I can program them to attack Ashen only. See? It's not like his character needs to appear in the sequel. What do you say? Want me to release some legendary copycats in the wild for you? This is the only way for us to catch the Abyssal Tyrants in this game. So we must do this. And done. They're all coming for you. Leave my house. Legendary Nexomon such as Tyrants, Greater Drakes, and Wardens will start appearing. You can catch them as many times as you wish. Mind you, I would normally do this after I have at least caught the ones that aren't— well, I mean, those ones are region specific, so it's fine. Oh, we're gonna go to Outlands, and I'm gonna see if I can get him to spawn here. That's a cat. Don't care about you. Would it be easier if I just— okay, it's faster if I go this way. Because we can catch all 9 of these in the mountains. We can catch these 3 also in the mountains, just randomly, anywhere. The only one I don't think actually spawns in those locations is just Cygler. I may just go lure him. Because I have 16 of those, I might as well. Okay, we're gonna lure Cygler. Or not Cygler. And this is just basically me hoping I can run into what I am looking for. Lure. I know it shouldn't matter. I might have to double check that, but he should just appear anywhere. Am I gonna have to... Hold on. I've been trying to find this thing for a while. Yeah, it literally just says anywhere. So I've just been having absolutely horrendous luck. Which is a little unfortunate, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, it literally says any patch of grass in the entire world. And it was in the base game. So I don't know if it counts the DLC grass. Hi, Protovados. Bye, Protovados. I don't need you. Too much grass. Oh, I'm gonna go into this. I'm gonna fling into the sky and see if I can find him up there. Nope, that's a mosquito. That's also a mosquito. Yeah, so I have a lure, so it's increased his encounter rate. And I still don't find him. Sorry, I'm just gonna fight you, sir. I'm mildly annoyed, so I'm just gonna fight this man's. Oh, he fell asleep. Okay, you're fine. Ah. I probably should have been using the ones that need to actually level up. It's not much EXP anyways, it doesn't really matter. Okay, I'll just set you as a main. So what's gonna happen first? Am I gonna run into Zyglor? Or am I gonna run into another legendary? Where else can I look? I did not want to select that. I want to select this one. I'm gonna go this way and see if I can spot it. No, I'm just gonna get the others while I have this lure out, because I feel like I'm gonna get more progress doing it this way. I don't need you! Get out of here, dragon. Give myself a heal. By the precursor mountain, and then we're just gonna go grab the ones I know are much easier to friggin' find at this point than friggin' Zyglor. Yup. Oh. Hold on. Hey, Murda. Oh, what are you doing here? It's not my business, but I seem to recognize this ship. Back in the day, my job was to sink any human vessels. The fools would use the same routes every time to reach the other countries. But this ship, it didn't head in any known land. Instead, it navigated to the middle of nowhere, where it stood for a night. Maybe they're just exploring for a new land? After that night, they immediately headed back to the mainland. It's like they suddenly forgot something or gave up on their voyage. Maybe it's something, but it has been bugging me for a long time. Again, 20 seconds left. Oof. Hit your new. Welcome back. Don't demotivate my burb. Yeah, it's actually one of the starter birds in the game. Because you have 9 different things you could start as because there's 9 different elements in the game. Your water is this bird. Okay, that's good enough. And I will throw a fire trap at you. What's up? And we'll try this again, but with a normal trap because apparently you don't want the fire trap. Goodbye, Legiana. Okay, who else can tank you? I guess Stella. Before I do that, let me go throw food at you. Here, have a peach. Still no. There we go. It makes me so sad that that was the first grass encounter I was to find. It's a box to go. I don't need you. I think I could just go run back and heal real quick. You're not new, so I don't care. I already caught you, don't care. Hi Zygler, you finally frickin' showed up. I can stop trying to lure you. Now stay frozen. There we go. Oh no. As long as it don't crit, it shouldn't kill. I have more revives than I have healing items. Okay. Get in the pyramid. Okay, that's fine. You can kill my bird. It's fine. I'll raise the chances. I will throw you a taco. And then I'll throw a pyramid at you. Okay, there we go. We actually have Zygor. Jeebus. Get in the box. Okay, now there's two of you. Okay, inventory, I am going to use the revive. Alright, and then Stella goes in front. Never grabbed. Oh, that's a growth berry. Cool. Alright. Now I can go through the database and tell it to stop tracking Zygor. Stop luring Zygor since I finally caught Zygor. Zygor should be right here. Stop luring. 6 minutes to lure for it to finally appear. 6 whole minutes. But yeah, since I'm in here, our first encounter in this entire game is this thing. No, not this one. This one. That's our first entire fight in the game. And all the starters are these creatures right here. So your normal one is a little dog that becomes a bigger dog. The fire one is a fire cat. Your bird becomes a bigger bird. You have this one, which looks really nice, that evolves into that. You have a T-Rex, you have another cat, you have a gecko, you have a masked cat, and then you have this thing that finally puts on its head in its final form. Yep, a full-ass T-Rex. Also in the game, you have this thing try and burn you alive. This thing tries to eat you twice. This tries to kill you. This thing is too lazy to do anything. And then your aunts and uncles are Fauna, Arqua. That's your mom. There's your uncle, and then there's another aunt and uncle. Also, you have been almost murdered multiple times by this guy. Because you know that's normal, right? You know what? I'm just gonna burn this Mandress. Goodbye. It's because it just gets barely enough for that level. Don't need you. Very normal. Yep. Mind you, you don't know about that throughout the entire game, and in the first game, because of how things were set up, they were kind of there to help Nexomon take over the world and enslave humanity, but you know, your usual things of these styles of RPGs. So if we stay around, it's either this zone or this particular patch of grass, we'll be able to find Pluvian. Oh, hi Hexia. I wasn't looking for you, but I do need you. Let me totally try and not attempt to set you on fire. Just do a standard attack, and then Dark Mist. Okay. Your wind, so wind next trap. Don't remember his name. Hexia. It's... Well, Scyther is the correct name for it. Okay, we are just gonna be using these for kind of healing. Tigler, I don't need you. Why are you so prominent now? I feel gypped. Yeah, essentially all that's left is to catch one more of, to catch Crowler. And catch the 9, these guys. I still love how Chroma looks, even though Chroma is the main issue here. And non-Randors could technically try and defeat it for healing for everyone else, but eh. If I'm going up against water, I might as well get Scarlet in front. I mean, I could technically hold on. I'm just gonna speed this up. I have more than 9. There's only 9 things left for us to find in this game. Technically, well, 10, but that one we're gonna run into. Just trying to find the others because it can appear anywhere in this place, while the others all appear in specific locations. Anima, I don't need you. There you are. I knew you were eventually going to show up. I'm not going to use Poison Sting because that's going to end up killing it. Alright, we're going to throw an Onigiri at you. And then I'm going to throw a Water Next Trap at you. There we go. That's Polybian, perhaps the most perplexing of abyssal tyrants. Polybian emerged from the waters near Palmea and only waited for the guild to eventually hunt it down, as if it desired its own demise. And there's a game reconfirming that all Polybian wanted was to die. So now we get to go over here with all of the rocks. I can get all the shards, even though I don't need to make anything anymore, really. But it is of habit to collect all these. As who knows, I could just sell these for more money to buy more of the potions that I keep using. Alright, speaking of lures, I need to stop your lure, because I'm not hunting you anymore. I don't need you. Oh, Jita. Goodbye, Jita. Alright, I'll just buy some more potions here later. Oh, that was fast. In comparison to everyone else, you're the fastest I've found Retramus. No, hold on. Can I just YOLO catch you? This should not work. Thank you. Plant deer? Yep, plant deer that just kind of just sits there. He's pretty chill. Okay, time to waste turns because of demotivation. Freeze? Nope. Okay, I guess I'm staying here for more because of demotivation. Let's try freezing you again. There we go. Now I can throw a trap at you. Nope. I will try this again. There we go. Retramus is now caught. Restream was an abyssal tyrant who would actively avoid any conflict, focus on sleeping deep in the woods, making his presence as scarce as possible. Nevertheless, paranoia drove the guild to hunt him down anyways. He didn't do anything wrong, and yet he was killed for it. Alright, that's those two done. We'll heal. Talk to you and get like more of these potions. Should be enough. I'm much lower on coins than I have been in most of these games. Then again, I haven't really done like mass farming. I don't need you. So there is a wind one here. Anomonyx should appear in these grass. Protobatos, I don't need you. Get out of here. Which makes me wonder, because of these guys being level 93, does that mean I could just find straight up Vados in this grass? Or just find a clone of myself in this grass? Because that's kind of a thing, with the fact that like all of the legendaries were technically like revived. For some reason, that includes ourselves. Meaning every Nexomon is re-obtainable in the game, so if you want to go cosmic hunting, you can. You could literally get a cosmic version of yourself in the game. Which I have not I've not heard of. I'm pretty sure people have done that. It is cool, it's just... It's what having these do. By the end game you have like a 1 in 3,000 chance for a Nexomon to be cosmic, which if you look at my team you can actually see they have a different portrait. Their icon on the portrait doesn't change, but when you look at their information it shows what is changed, so... I found a red seahorse back when I was just simply trying to grind up the shards to make things faster for getting levels to try and keep up with the story difficulty level. Hence why I now have an uncommon Nexomon in my party. And the rarity of the Nexomon dictates their strength, so uncommon is like the second weakest level, with legendary being one of the strongest rarities of a Nexomon. There you are, Anomonyx. So the fact they have an uncommon that actually pulls its weight is pretty nice. Evan's about to get his ass beat. Evan, why are you taking so much damage from Anomonyx? I'm gonna have to switch. Okay, that's your evasion, which is fine. I'm just gonna go power up. And then attempt to set you on fire. Actually, be glad that I don't set you on fire. Okay, wind, flip. Yeah. The level above legendary is ultimate, and there's only 2 in the game that can reach that, which are legendaries that evolve into that form, i.e. ourselves and Vados. Okay, you can have some flan. It really doesn't matter what I give them. There we go. And Nominix is done. To the box you go. That's already 3 done. We only have like 2/3 left to go. Oh, it's Torx. Goodbye, Torx. Market 3, I gotta move everybody out to here. Cause OCD! Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. But yeah, we actually have, no, I don't want to rename you. Your name is Damien, and it's going to be Damien. We already have one of the ultimates here. Evolves at level 90, hence why it's level 90, but otherwise, we were about level 75 when we beat the main story. And then you have to push to level 90 if you want yourself or Protovados to evolve. Alright, so we're needing... I know where you are, I know where you are, I know where you... Okay, I'm just gonna go grab the easier ones. Yeah, but fortunately there's a really easy way to grind in this game. Do every single Nexomon battle with one Nexomon while they have the EXP Core 3s on. Yeah, I'll do it this way. So my training strategy is equip 4 of these onto the Nexomon that's doing all the fighting. So that's base EXP plus 80%. Equip this on everyone else who's not fighting. Which means that's 100% of EXP given to them, and it's not split, it's just copied over. Which means everyone always gains the exact same amount of EXP regardless. And if you have one Nexomon that's like super strong, can you have that in Final Fantasy for your classes? Is that what you're referring to? Or are you asking for someone else to have that go and party, and then they kill stuff, and your EXP is and whatever they kill is given to you in EXP, regardless of the level cap, level difference causing the issue. You want to get your lance to 90. Nice. Oh wait, what am I doing? You don't appear in Nice grass, right? Oh well, I need to go this way. But yeah, that's the easiest way I have found for leveling up the Nexomon. Because it's fairly effective, because once you get into the 80s range, the tamers that you're fighting will cap out at a certain point, and you could just sweep, regardless of type advantage. I need to go here, break this rock so I can get in here and jump into this hole. That's a bird. How far are you with your lance anyways? I'm gonna save myself some time, and I'm gonna get Legiana in front. I still love how that tiger looks. Oh yeah, no, it looks really nice. I heard that someone actually used a whole bunch of lures on that tiger creature in order to get a cosmic of it, because they adored how it looks. Oh, hi Crower. You're conveniently here, so I'm just gonna go switch to Scarlet and catch you. I may have made a mistake. Okay, that's fine, and I could actually use this. Oh, you're doing something different? Okay. I was expecting him to do, like, just big-ass attacks, and not just that. Sir, you confuse me. You're continuing to confuse me. You have stronger attacks. Like that. That's what I was expecting you to use. There you go. That's more of what I'm expecting. Mind you, you're about to run out of stamina. Okay. I'm not gonna deal with paralysis because I have 5 of these things. Or not, because you could just instantly paralyze me again. Gonna do it again? There's your tiredness. Now you're most likely just gonna attack every other turn. Okay, I will throw you lemon pie. Even though I don't like it. And now I actually use the electric Nexa trap on him. The electric Nexa trap and the fire Nexa trap look so close, so similar to each other. I have used like an electric Nexa trap on fire enemies because of it. But I've yet to use a fire trap on an electric type. All it does is mildly change the thing, and it's also kind of a waste of coin when it doesn't work. But if it works, cool. If it doesn't, well, oh well. But the fact that we were only missing like what? Not Davis. Profile. Missing 6 Nexomon in the entire game. I don't think that's a problem. Also, in both I switch save, which has beaten everything, and this save, I still don't know where the frick this thing is. But I could have my aunts and uncles follow me. I could have the one that's obsessed with me follow me. I could also have my orphanage kids follow me. Coco follow me, who's my translator, or Eliza. Or Derek, who can speak idiot. Yeah, because once I have literally Chroma, Brachus, Venephelus, which are the last 3 I plan on getting, I'm good. Hellovolt is down here. Volsol is out of this cave, 2 maps south, and Silesia is on the way to Chroma, Brachus, and Venephelus. Oh yeah, no, that's actually a thing. There's an almost abandoned underground city where one person took over, and immediately the intelligence of every single person living there dropped to the point where they made their own language called idiot by those, or well, called idiot from those of the outside, but otherwise it's literally just someone mashing their face on a keyboard, and that's their words. This game has some great comedy. Although you do literally watch yourself almost get killed a multitude of times by things that are supposed to protect humans. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. I'm gonna throw water in your face until you submit. You're not really using that much fire. I'd be able to freeze you, and you actually stay frozen. Honestly. Well then, actually I have 6 of these. Why would I waste turns to wait for that? Okay, if I do a single frostbite, you shouldn't get KO'd from this. And if this frostbite doesn't crit, we're fine. No freeze though, but that's fine. I almost instinctually went down to this gosh dang electric trap. Okay. Time to dwell underground relentlessly, seemingly randomly digging seemingly random tunnels to eluding the guild's attention for many decades. It's a diggy dinosaur. Alright, team, you're done. I need electricity, which is unfortunately rock and grass. So I don't have that. Technically, I could go fight it, but I'm also weak. That's kind of a thing. Psychic is strong against electric, and electric is also strong against psychic. So it's basically a double-edged blade if you ever want to bring a psychic against an electric and vice versa. Oh no, wrong turn. Now I can go here. Grab that on the way. As is around here. Are you just gonna say? Yep. Her line hasn't changed. Horse. Okay, I'm just gonna use this to heal myself. Since you do, like, nothing for damage. There we go. Now I can leave. And I'll just use one of these. All the Nexomon that you find here are actually from the first game. You don't have to play the first game to appreciate this one. There's a couple of throwbacks, but that's about it. That you'd just be missing. But all the Nexomon that appear here are resurrected from that first game that took place about thousands of years ago. Because Menabella stole our power and then resurrected all these Nexomon, plus all of these Abyssal Tyrants, which I finally found this one, thankfully. Oh yeah, no, I do adore the story of this game because I discovered this game before Scarlet and Violet came out, which meant that there was not many Pokemon games that were new that had come out because I liked this game's styling a lot. And my issue came to be that, so I didn't have a 3DS, so I couldn't play some of them, which is fine. But the one I eventually had was Sword and Shield, which I've seen a gameplay of it, and I do agree. They put the story in the background for you to do your regular stuff, and it just downplays the game. Not only that, your rival doesn't exist, is like so non-important in the game you could basically forget about him, and it doesn't affect the story in the slightest. Meanwhile, this story opens up with you freaking unconscious on a crashing airship. And it's you waking up from a dream after you get your Nexomon, and proceed to get assaulted by a dragon. Yeah, so when I discovered this game, that's basically where it was. After Black 2 and White 2, all the Pokemon's games, story-wise, just became super lackluster for me. I adore the series as a whole, but unfortunately, when it shows that the game doesn't necessarily care about the story, and it's an RPG, you lose interest, right? Like how I wrote a story and I used your rival from Sword and Shield in that story, and that's more memorable than what the game did for that one character. And he only appeared in like a couple parts. Okay, since we're going up against a normal type, I will throw myself into its face. Yeah, so that's why I ended up really liking this series, because I first discovered this series like 5-6 years ago when it was only a phone app, and I basically beat the game as in the app that long time ago, and only remember very specific things of it. like making one of the characters exceedingly mad because we destroyed them in a volleyball match, which is then again referenced in this game. And if you ever reference it, she gets exceedingly angry at you and tries to murder you. Yep, it was on a phone. And then about a year or so ago, I discovered that this game was on Steam and the Switch, and I'm like, I need to get this. And it was worth it. There's even a custom mode too. Once you beat the game once, you could then create a custom file that lets you basically set up like if you want to do Nuzlocke rules, you could do that. If you want to completely randomize all the encounters, you could do that. If you want to completely randomize the boulders to have items, you could do that. So on my Switch, I have a second save that's a custom mode that already has Celestia, and I have not done the first mission in the game. Hi, Zygor. Goodbye, Zygor. But, you know, because of the game, like, it has some, like, has a couple of jokes that it has against itself in the game. Like, the game will make fun of itself, which is, in certain moments, which makes it hilarious. But because it's not doing it the entire time, it's always, like, comic relief during certain tense moments. And it's also why I eventually end up making a picture, because there's a lot of points in the game where like, wait, we're the bad guys. Because they do have you question that a lot. Here, I'm gonna run from this fight, and then I'm gonna go quickly send you one of the pictures I actually made for this game because of my experience. I'm gonna go here. Nope. There it is. There you go. And the thing about that picture is it's a base avatar that you start with in the game. So basically I just kind of imitated the art style of this game and then made that picture. I'm having no luck running into Celesta in here. I'll try to grass over here. But yeah, I already showed the picture on the stream when I got to the point of a story where that inspired me to make that picture. Oh, there you are. Because it was basically like near the end of the game, where essentially your friends kind of are like, why are you still fighting Vados when it shows that he's just done everything but good? And this is like right after you're told, oh yeah, by the way, you're the king of monsters, so no matter what, he's going to go and hunt you and try and kill you, and there's nothing you can do about it. And you had your translator, your friends from the orphanage, and allies all basically abandon you. Come on. It's a 1 in 4 chance. There we go. This is a race across the continent, making it exceptionally difficult and unknown whether it was chasing a target or running from something. The guild could never find out. Alright, now it's not gonna matter to run back and heal because of where we're going next. But I will grab these on the way. Alright, inventory. We're gonna turn on the repel because I don't want encounters right now. Yep, because as long as we're in this cave, our Nexomon take damage every step we take. Every single step we take. Which is very unfortunate because there is one of the legendaries that you have to find in here, Brachus, which hits like a truck. Not only that, you get to start combat on fire. We're getting fired up well. Nice. Yeah. So now we're here. There should only be the 3 left now. Which means I could turn this off. What's that is these 2 are super easy. Well, Benefelis and Chroma are super easy to get. Location-wise. Brachus just sucks. Look at that. Like, he has a shit ton of health. Lots of defense, and then his X is 42. In comparison to everyone else, he has the highest in all those stats. Like, in comparison to, like, all Nexomons, including ultimates. Brachus is indeed a beast. Brachus could probably beat the frick out of Vados. Yeah, Brachus actually outstats Vados. And definitely outstats us. But they're the only 3 we're missing. So let's go get Chroma, see if we get Chroma on the way to, Protovados, get out of here. Okay, if we're going up against that, I'll have Legiana up as we're doing the, doing the puzzle. And if we run into Chroma, cool. If we don't, oh well. Top right east. And also keep in mind, Vados was the last boss of the main game. North, middle. Top right east. Bottom left west. And now top middle. So that gets us here, which means I'm switching from Legiana to Scarlet. And we're back here. Because this is where we'll find Benepelis. That's a fish. No, one thing I didn't do was actually, in my other saves, I never actually looked at the ending area. Nothing there, and nothing here. Fair enough. Game didn't hide anything. Which would make sense. Hey, Benepelis. That confusion might get me killed. That's fine. This confusion's really not helping. Get me an oof. Still can still see but can't hear. Ah, fair enough. Fair trade, do you think? Nice. You know, I know you can't hear me, I'm just still staying. Nice, you can hear me now. Yeah, I was honestly impressed that it caught that quickly. That's the fastest I've ever seen Chroma. I'm not gonna lie. In my other save, I actually had to use a lure to find Chroma, because otherwise it just never showed up. Next. Well, that's damage over time. Let me counter that. doesn't fully counter, I will have to heal. If I could just simply get it to freeze, would be nice, but this is where Legiana is fainted. Okay, I'll head out. We are super effective against each other, but that doesn't matter because I'm gonna attempt to paralyze you. Or always try to. A multitude of times until it works. Cool. Telepathy. And that's all I could do. Okay, I will give you chocolate muffin. And now I will trap you. There we go. That's also a nice quick catch. I still love how pretty it is, it's just unfortunately it did try killing Eliza. Okay, we're gonna be running back to heal here a lot. Because of where we're going next. Team, Legiana would be best in front. I'll turn this on temporarily just to get to the zone. Alright, now I'm here. Turn this off. And to save time, lure you. And stick by this entrance. Because the more we keep moving in this area, the less health we're gonna have. You know, this is the fastest I've ever found you, Brackus. Everyone is on fire. Fortunately, you don't have the boss fight stamina, but you do have this area health, which isn't that bad, actually. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I am actually going to use one of these. And we're going to go for that frostbite. Oh, bye, Legiana. Oh, jeez, you actually survived. Yeah, I don't think I could get away with another heal and be able to do a thing. Because he just does way too much damage. So I just had to hope for a freeze there. Just keep hoping for a freeze. There we go. Alright, who's next? Your Earth. So Deus comes out. Fell on fire. And I will use one of these. Because I don't expect Deus to be able to do anything. Goodbye, Deus. Alright, single frost, fight. Okay. Have some shrimp niggery. And this is just where I'm gonna throw traps. Nope. Tasty, despite the fact that none of them like it. There we go. Practice is caught. And like that, that's every Nexomon caught in the game. Okay, inventory. Turn this on. Database. We're no longer gonna lure him. We have caught all of the Nexomon in the game. And have 2560 reputation. The highest reputation you can get in the game. Now I believe, because of that, the only thing I'm missing in the game is having an Nexomon at level 99 and no, I don't want to stay here. Having every single, shouldn't be no, candy be yes, fair enough. Yeah, we're done with this zone technically, unless we want to get cosmics. Otherwise, only things that we're missing in game, like I said, is having a level 99 Nexomon, which we could basically easily get that by the method I was talking about. And having fought every single tamer twice. Unfortunately, I fought every tamer once, and I don't know who I haven't fought twice, because I fought a lot of them twice already. I could check Palmea and see if there's any tamers I haven't fought there. Okay, team, we're gonna do some core things. Set Deus's main. Give you this, 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 and then this. Everyone else gets these. Including ourselves, because we're too lazy to fight. One more, Stella. The quickest place to attain, actually on fixing boxes because OCD. Everyone must go in their proper boxes. I went to the wrong box. Alright, and then Breckus. And like that, it's all sorted. You feel that, yeah. That's one feature that this game has that Pokemon doesn't. The ability to sort your boxes by ID. It's an unfortunate time matchup. Deus, you are so bad at this. Like, everything that this guy has, you're weak to. Okay. That's everyone getting 2000 EXP from that. If that's just hold on, that's less than... That's normally what I would do, is just train off of a Tamers. Well, Day is basically hardly ever pulling his actual weight. It's hard to have him be in front. And I think that's actually less than what I get from a wild Nexomon in the mountains. I'm double checking this now. But I'm pretty sure that's significantly less. Elodie, can we go back? Thanks. Okay. We are not gonna have Deus in front because Deus can't pull weight for shiz. I'm gonna put myself in front and I should be able to manage it. Automatically gonna equip all your cores so I can do it faster this way. And Deus gets these cores. Yeah. Basically, like stamina-wise, Deus has like the worst. Even stats, really. Do I really want to replace Deus with like a different Nexomon? Because if I was thinking of just using Mistralian, maybe. And I'll eventually figure it out. Let's see if I'm correct. Wait. I forgot to turn that off. I just deleted an encounter. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're just gonna redo that. We're just gonna redo that. That's not... Okay, let's try this again. And just go for build-up. Okay, so if I take that down one monster with the same setup, basically the same amount of EXP, but a little bit more. It does hurt, though. Like, for sure, it does hurt. Might be easier to deal with encounters over this way. Yep, had a feeling. So here's the other problem with this kind of strategy. We have to be alive for the EXP to count, or else it actually does not function proper. There's gonna be a lot of back and forth. I wonder if it would be faster if I had at least defense and health on. Okay, that's not an encounter I can do. This is an encounter I can do. Maybe. Oh, I missed. 96, 97, 96, 97. With them being legendary, it's a bit harder to take care of them, but as long as we have our defense and health up, I think it's manageable. I got stunned. That's unfortunate. Like, Yana's almost level 99 at this point. This is gonna be a double-edged sword fight. Not doable. From one attack, that's not doable. I'm gonna get two-shot from that, and I don't want to get two-shot. Yeah, based off of how this DLC ends, I always wonder if they're gonna add another DLC. This would be very interesting. Either that, or what they're referring to is something that may happen in Nexomon 3, which is stated to come out in 2024. There's like two third iterations of games that are coming out soon-ish that I'm super excited for. Nexomon 3 being one of them, William and Sly 3 being the other. Okay, we're a little weak, so what I'm gonna do is remove cores, set as main. And then I'm gonna give you the defense, health, and then these cores. And then do that. While combat goes on, I can slowly have myself get healed. Basically, if Evan hits level 98, or like Yana hits 98, which is pretty close, well, hits 99, then that's done. Cannot do that fight. Oh, hey, that's me. This is also what I mean by the game just randomly you can encounter yourself. Oh no, not demotivated. I'm gonna just set you as main. I'm gonna give you attack, defense. I'm not gonna give you health. We're gonna see if Scarlet has a better time. There's level 99. Peak level. That's a nope. This is doable. Might take a bit, but it is doable. Maybe. Never mind. The sun does not help. Yeah, no, Scarlet cannot do this fight. Omen-wise would have been fine if it wasn't for being uncommon against legendary. Hey, I don't think you gain EXP. But you might be the easiest to fight just because you're the only one at this level. I could do double defense. See how that turns out. Actually, what I can do is be sneaks and give myself a core that gives slightly more than 25%. 5 ads. Oh, geez. Can you please stop being demotivated? Please! Please! You're gonna get your butt killed if you stop doing this. My goodness. This is a horrible start to a fight. No, I don't know the motivation again. It's apparently Legion is so prideful that apparently the moment it gets motivated, it's like, nah, I'm useless. Oh, there we go, finally. Oh my goodness. The freaking rate of it keeps on proccing it is insane. Yeah, so it still registers us getting EXP, just not super high amount. Evan's almost level freaking 99. Okay, Get rid of all your cores. I'm gonna slowly equip you with your regular cores. Because you don't need the EXP anymore. And then Evan gets double defense. And then these cores. This you could do, Evan, I'm sure. Oh, that would've killed him. I'm so glad that I got missed. There we go. Here, remove your cores, remove your cores. And then you can take your regular cores. No, not double health. Yeah. I'll go in front for this for now. Do the double defense trick. And that will be everyone almost there. I don't trust you. You have sleep. I don't trust you. You, I don't mind. Seems to work out pretty okay having the double defense. It just hurts a lot. Try and do, but that's mainly because of the fact that we're going up against things that we're not strong against. Element-wise. So I'm just solely relying on brute force. Alright. Firecats, now that. And I think one more fight should do it. No, I don't want to arrange my skills. I want to go give myself cores. Oh, that's a bunch of damage. Oh no, I did the full core thing, this is fine. And then do the EXP core, like a goof. But it doesn't fully matter. We don't necessarily have to do the trick anymore. Because it's not needed. gonna do this because it's gonna be easier for me to rearrange. Nexomon by going in the box. Okay, I no longer need these. I could just give myself my regular cores. And I could do the same for Deus, because literally one kill will get... Nope, not defense one, that's useless. There we go. Set his main. Hey Deus. Can you kill a single enemy? Probably not that one. I'll go look in a cave for you. Same with that one. We pick and choose for Deus. Also, we're gonna steal that Tempest Shard. Definitely not that fight. You are weak to fire. Can you defeat a Hurstag? Let's see. When it has lightning, probably not. It now sees what your weakness is. I'll take advantage of your one-turn invincibility to heal. Just barely. Like that. Everyone is level cap. Like that, other than finding that one of a few tamers I've not fought a second time, which is just a nuisance thing. I could do that off screen. There's really not much left for us to do in this game. Our playtime is 69:45. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show something. Because I said I was gonna show this off, I just didn't. We're gonna select a new save. Story mode. So custom mode. You can, here's all the thing, randomize starter, do not randomize starters, the starting Nexomon, randomize the starting Nexomon, but do not include evolutions, randomize the starting Nexomon including evolved forms, randomize the starting Nexomon including evolved form as well as a legendary Nexomon. So that's a full thing you could do here. Do not randomize wild battles, scramble the official distribution of wild Nexomon, completely randomize all the wild Nexomon with no distribution. That's always fun to do. Randomize tamer battles, but try to keep the original evolution stage. Randomize tamer battles, but keep the evolution stage equal or greater than the original. Randomize tamer battles completely and allow any evolution stage to appear. So this one makes more sense. Usually, mutate tamers. Keep team composition of enemy tamers throughout the game. Every time I beat an enemy tamer, mutate their team composition. Only possible if setting randomize tamer battles is active. Randomized bosses prevent all randomization of story bosses require randomized tamer battles. So basically, if you see a dragon, it could just be a standard, like, puppy. Do not restrict which Nexomon I am allowed to capture. Only let me capture the very first wild Nexomon I encounter in a map. If I fail or escape, I cannot capture one or another. There's a Nexomon rules. Well, Nuzlocke rules. Do not random items on the world. Randomize the items on the world. This is always fun. Do not randomize what I get in ore boulders. Randomize the content of ore boulders, such as items and Nexa traps. Limit the maximum level of Nexomon. We could break that. Do not allow evolved Nexomon to appear earlier than their usual in the wild, which is kind of normal. You can increase the difficulty of a game by a lot of levels. Which is kind of fun. Although they don't scale above your level hardly ever. So, because that's at 90 and it doesn't really change anything. Allow me to restore my fainted Nexomon. Do not let me restore fainted Nexomon. If I lose the game, the settings will be disabled so I can play normally afterwards. Or, if I lose the game, the save file will be permanently locked. Yeah. Do not limit the number of items used in battle. You can limit to only using nothing in battle. And you see how tricky some of these fights are. Do not disable thoughts. Disable every shop in the game so we can't buy anything. We are not allowed to run from battles. I am the danger. You can change this. Normally what I would just do is change this to like 50 because all it does is just give you more coins. Well, it changes to 25. And then these to 50 so you could level up faster. Do not randomize skills that I learn. Randomize the skills that can be learned, but try to keep the original element. Completely randomize skills that I learn, even if the element is different. Copy my team. Do not copy the team Nexomon from another. Do not copy my Nexomon team from another file. So I could just straight up copy what team I have to this game. And you could also copy your storage Nexomon too. You can also copy your inventory as well. Some items may not be copied, which are most likely story-based. We can alter the level of a starting Nexomon. We could set them to level 10. Revert evolutions. Do not adjust the evolution stage of any copied of other files. And then it gives you a seed, so if other people want to try doing the same set that you have, it's right there. And then you could lock or unlock these settings where you could change these. But yeah, if you ever want to do a custom mode, there's a lot of different things you could do in this. Which we're not gonna worry about that. But yeah, that is everything you can do in Nexomon Extinction. I hope you guys all enjoyed this, and I will see you guys all next time. Have a good one.